Everyone, greetings. It's a little bit weird. I didn't turn any of the lights on because I wasn't planning on starting the stream just yet, but I ended up getting into getting a voice chat with Dom and Pip here, and we're going to be firing off the hardcore server action. I might turn on the light a little bit later, but for now I think this will work. Alright, let's get back. Hey, welcome guys. Alright, so the stream's live, ready to rock. I think we decided we're going to start with a quick Keep on the Borderlands epic stuff. Do a run through that. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, you guys are already in the party.
I've asked you to start on.
Yeah, this is weak sauce. There's a group that's not doing, they're doing SOS, but they're not doing Swordjack. I did Swordjack, and it was just me and one other guy. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Okay. Let's roll our dice. Summon Randy from the ether. And yeah, unless someone wants to put up an LFM, I'm down to get started whenever. We're ready to rock. Whoa.
Nothing can stand against us.
That looks good.
If you follow my instructions.
Yeah, Magister's just got a little bit of work left in it, so probably halfway through the chain I'll probably have to pop back out and switch to a different destiny.
I'll be in Grandmaster Flowers for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's really a destiny that, besides Magister, that makes sense for me for epics, like for actually getting things done.
I like the hit points out of Fury of the Wild right now.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, someone share the quests because I didn't bother getting them.
Possibly.
Thank you.
I think that's all of them.
I believe so.
I don't know, I went through and tried to share them all. I don't know if it was before or after. Alright, so I don't know about you guys, but I always start with this top loop over here to the leftist most. What is that one called? The Treasury. And then I kind of work my way around in like a big C shape.
Oh, you don't start at the other. I work the other end loop all the way around. I start actually at the bottom. We'll call it one and then do all the top ones there to chaos.
Yeah. I don't know. This is the way that I found that it's just the easiest for me, is like do this top layer, come down to the Kobold Caves, and then go the Gobnoblin Caves and basically work around in a circle.
Yeah, that's for me.
So,
I get all that anyways.
yeah. Alright, so I instinctively started hitting Reapers, so someone else can go in first, or otherwise you guys are going to find it surprisingly more difficult than you wanted. It's one of my great weaknesses.
I got rid of one, hitman on me here. I don't want to. I don't want another one to group.
I'm just telling you, that's like people literally complained at me about Shu died first season. We spent like 10 minutes discussing how we were going to do a quest. I like assigned him a bodyguard and all these things, right? And we talked about why we didn't want to do it on Reaper, because we're just going to kill one guy, so there's no reason to do it on Reaper or whatever. And then just like, I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on. I just instantly walked in and went in on Reaper and didn't realize it until he died, basically.
He was always trying to kill people, so it's like every one hit man wants to kill me now, you know?
Yeah.
Is that our rifle? Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine. Let's see. Not that experience matters that much, but grab it.
This guy's got a little bit of bite to him.
Yeah, one.
Coin.
Oh, is that your way of
I don't know
saying
what you guys
fragment?
call them. You know what they're called? Candies.
They're fragmentes. I'm gonna go break these
candies.
breakables.
What candy?
Be right there. Ah, never mind. Screw it.
Gas.
Apparently, I gotta go all the way up here to get them.
So yeah, that's where we're
Because breakables. It's fine. I'll be right back. You're good. Alright, apparently I'm gonna have to actually drink my DC potions. I don't like this. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I tried to just break the breakables from over there, but it didn't work, so...
Oh yeah, I guess you're kind of getting some XP suppression.
Yeah, I mean... I realize you don't always listen to me when I talk, but I did mention that we were getting experience and that we should probably get breakables.
Yeah, you need to say that you're up with your hair quiet over the game.
Yeah, my games also seems really loud today compared to usual. Alright, I'm on my way back to join you guys. Oh, besides you guys were fighting all the undead, I couldn't... All I would have done is healed all these guys for, like... Right as you guys were about ready to kill them, and then killed them instead. So this way you guys gotta kill them and be the heroes.
I was scared before I had a whole swarm of ass on me.
Oh, I
was gonna try to get back to you so you could first and take them all out.
Oh, Rat decided he wanted to hurt me. That's not fun.
Okay, press.
Alright. I heard a boom, but that's only the 10% boom, so we still should have a few more things to boom.
I'll backtrack your shit and everything.
Here's the ransack boom. Alright. Are we just gonna kill the hamburger, or are we gonna try to get the undeads first?
Do you want to focus on him and
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I can also pull him back a little bit.
Ready?
Yep. Come on. What did who do? Who touched you in your naughty place? There we go. Alright, I can pretty much drop him whenever, so.
Yeah, these guys are hitting nothing. We got one more skeletons at half. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Alright.
Oh, wait, and
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I don't... Again, most of this stuff is not things that I have a hard on for, but it's worth checking. Alright, keep on the Borderlands. This quest is called Treasure Hunt. Treasure Hunt gives us... There's a couple of orbs, a helm. Oh, this is that big belt for you, Dom. It's that +4 insightful intelligence, 2 quality intelligence hat or belt that you were talking about.
Yeah, we got rerolls.
I guess I can. This necklace may not be the worst.
At the transmutation, conjuration, psychomorphic, the necklace you got?
That was what I was rolling for to see if I happen to drop it.
The poison class?
Yeah. It's got some stacking nullification in it. If you have no plans to use it, or you're not gonna, I will take it if you're not going to use it.
I don't want to reroll, so
It's up to you.
You have the,
You are welcome to reroll if you would like. He said, none of it's like so dire that if you also needed loot that I wouldn't roll on it and like, oh, well, there's a thing that I could use.
I mean, if you're gonna use it, great. Like, you know,
I would-
I really want to charge stuff. Is really what I want, right?
That's fine. Yeah, there's not a ton of stacking necro stuff, so this is a stacking necro thing. I would equip it. Also, it hits the disintegrate DC, so it does almost make my disintegrate DC worth having for in some cases. All right.
Oh, I did paper and pulled it.
Pulled the.
With the rings. 3 on the necklace.
I just left too. That's hilarious.
But you can get back in.
That's true. I suppose that's true. Pip, are you gonna reroll your sweet Mythic 3 version of that necklace? If you're gonna use it, man, take it.
Well,
Me and Pip pretty much use the same gear, except he wants the extra melee stuff too. That's kind of bigger. Hit based, con based, hit point based.
Yeah, let me see what the increase is. So we're at 458. If I switch into that, it goes to 476. Yeah, it's just that 28 that stacks. But still, 28 more stacking. Spell power is not the worst. Not the worst. Up again, started the Select Reaper. You guys have been properly warned, right? I did mention that that'll happen.
Nope, I have nothing.
Okay. Actually going to change the title of tonight's stream just slightly. Add the word before in there.
I'm gonna find your center editor in the washroom. Sorry. You're back.
Well, I tell you, there's a difference in this, where monsters suddenly have hit points again. Have to cast like 5 or 6 things before we can get them. I don't like it.
Sorry.
That's fine. You didn't die, so it wasn't that bad. Chaos Hammer's slow, okay.
Here's where the prisoners to get some XP. Oh, this.
Shit, I better go help with the collectible side if I remember right. There's like danger.
See if you're now, you can get some enemies.
I was sitting over there shooting the crap out of them.
Oh, so I said you were going over for dangers.
No, I said I better go help with the danger. And I stood over there and murdered those guys with you. Did you think that you murdered those guys that quick?
No.
Okay.
I see Randy did it. I thought Randy did it, actually.
I mean, Randy is also full of murder, I guess. But you can dance because you're a bad person.
But I did damage him, so.
You did. You were hitting him. This guy didn't dance. Fey touches not dance either. They're death boarded and don't dance. What a bunch of crap.
They got no groove.
Yeah, and this guy's like basically immune to my shenanigans. Get him, Randy. Fragment back here by the shrine.
What candy? If I mean, not bathing your orb.
My aura! My aura!
Aww. You kids. I'm gonna turn this quest around if you guys don't start agreeing. I don't like it when they save. What are my saves? It's always on, so the save should be at least 64. You technically red named you are. Let's see. You can die because we don't like your sins.
Yeah, maybe you can beat him, just stand by me, at least keep me healed.
What happens when I get the aggro in about 4 seconds?
You heal yourself.
Oh, I see where the love is at.
Well, since I can't take tier 5 because I take Inquisitor tier 5, I can't get the healing aura, right? So I can't heal myself without using spells, right?
Yeah.
But if Pip stands near me, at least, you know, I get that too.
That's like I miss having Mama songs. They're so nice.
This really helps, especially this new one. Alright, Bracers of the Eagle. Charisma, lots and lots of wizardry and magical efficiency 10.
What was the stat? Because the...
Wisdom.
Oh, I got my belt! Oh, I got the damn dex belt. Dang. I was so happy for a moment.
This one has ring in it.
Damn, Mom would probably want those. Just shoots in here.
The Bracers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
charisma.
she, like, really knows how to use her mana, doesn't she?
You're going for the imp belt, right? Pip?
I want the ring out of here.
Yeah,
Ring.
yeah, looking for this. I'm not on quest yet. Just making sure you didn't want the spell before you rolled it.
This is the Bugbear Bandits. I already looted my stuff because I already got a thing, but let's see what else is here.
Yeah, the ring I'm not
Oh,
super, except for the 33 hit points is about the only thing I'm not too super keen on it. I want the imp belt, so.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I got those bracers.
so did I.
we all did. If we put them all together, we can get something good.
Help you intimidate, Pip.
Yeah.
Alright, so nobody's interested in these bracers since we all got a pair. Okay. I'm not walking to the door. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, let me check my Destiny stuff here. Alright, we still got some room. Walking like a plebe. No thank you.
Sorry to be in your way, your lordship.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Obstructing
Be
the
right back.
orcs. I feel like this one's a good one. Can I presume that we go cold first and then through the back door to the hot side to avoid all the real danger?
If we're going for kills and stuff, or if we're just going for completion, we can just do one side and go through the secret door.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. So
Alright,
I always go through the cold side.
Sure.
Don't-
Oh, Pip's not in.
Yeah, he said he needed a quick second, but I thought he
I'm gonna
stepped
go.
in.
Go grab a drink then, quick.
It's fine. We'll just wait a second. Wait a moment here.
Sorry. Welcome back, Pip.
Welcome back down.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go and jump over the tripwire on the cold side.
Same question for you. How often do you do ad breaks? Do you like limited? Or
I only do ad breaks when I use the restroom. As the only. So if you jump over this rope right here.
Away for a second, you kind of throw up an ad break.
Only. Yeah, but I only take a break when I'm streaming to use the restroom, generally. So like, I usually run like maybe 2 to 3 30-second ads stream over like over a mini hour stream. Because I feel like the little bit of income you get from the ads are so minuscule compared to just being here for the people who want to be here.
Yeah, so I could have been like, kind of whenever, you know, either like, oh, everyone stepped away for a minute, and I haven't done anything for a minute, like, okay, I'll throw up an ad break.
Yeah,
like,
if you're...
run away, I kind of, you know, oh, I gotta step away for a minute, I'll throw up an ad break.
Yeah, like, the thing that I probably run the most in the last week or so has been switching from hardcore to Sarlona. Like, that's like a full minute break as I'm switching games, you know? And I'll put up like a black screen. I actually need a, like a quick AFK stream of some sort. I just don't have one right now. And for the longest time, I was actually running, I put like a list of all my Patreons and all my supporters up on the screen while I was taking a break. But I found that changed so much that it was at least an hour or 2 hours of work every month that just didn't feel like it was a lot of added value. It's not like I got a bunch of people subscribing when they saw that, you know?
Say what secrets this contains.
Oh, we gotta kill one more orc, actually. So we do need to open this door and kill one more. If you guys are ready.
Right, we look at the chest?
Well, we just have to kill one more guy to get the experience for the quest. Now we can grab this in-chest rootski. Does anything come out of this? I looked. The con boots come out of here. Again, my boots are currently lots and lots of potency. I still got 70 shards. I'll do a reroll. Oh, I got the helmet. There you go, Pip. You all excited for this helmet?
Hold on to it for a second.
Yep, I'll wait.
Ooh, I'm gonna try and apply a roll for the gloves down here.
The gloves, the dodge gloves.
The boots probably, if anything, would be better for you, Pip.
Well, I'm gonna skip the boots because I want the necklace, the con necklace.
Oh yeah. But mostly Harry stacks with a bunch of other items too that you want out of here.
Got a nasty shield.
Yeah.
Oh, the boots showed up.
Did you need the boots, Dom?
Yeah, if you really don't want them, I would. Cause I mean, I got a strength 30 trinkets, so usually that's always my boot slots. So
yeah, because I was looking
I could do that.
I was looking for those freedom of movement belt boots and then the con on the necklace.
All right, so you're gonna trade that away. So you're keeping this roll.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Thanks.
Yep. Again, communication is the key to doing this kind of shite.
Communication makes the team work, and teamwork makes the dream work.
Well, that's way too much cheese for me. Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to slow that cheese down 15%.
Communication.
No, not slower.
Makes the team work.
Slower.
Less cheese, more bacon.
That's just more slick.
Alright. Dom, here for this. Here's a that.
Thank you.
Normally nobody gets a buff from me, except for Rage and Haste, which I don't even cast very much. You get it the first time. But because of the trap in here, and I don't want to be in the trap, I'll cast the thing. Alright.
Pip, you have some intimidate at least?
A little.
Okay.
Alright, it's the
so
lookout
I'm
that we
gonna
need
get
to
the
kill,
trap
right?
Right. But
Okay.
if once I get the trap box, there's a cobalt to the right at that T. We
Yeah.
need him not to run away.
The lookout, right?
Okay.
So, yeah, we need him not to run away. Stay back here because I know see you.
Alright, hang on.
Spot.
Yeah, there's a...
Kill him. Yay!
I don't know, I know I got at least the first runner. I don't know if the second runner got murdered or not.
He got away. I couldn't kill him quite in time. The guy was just real silver.
Alright, well then. So be it.
Do you recall?
No.
The only thing affects is the optional. You can't
Yeah.
get him till chaos, right?
Yeah, I don't care about optionals. Generally. The real thing is there's an extra, like, it will skip a fight is the main thing. Yeah, I don't think I could have targeted the runner specifically, just the lookouts.
Yeah, I see him. I chased him down here, and I was like one shot away, and all the others popped, and my target switched.
Yeah. Alright, so generally when I have to fight these guys like that,
Chester, sorry.
usually what I do is I try to pull them out to this hallway. And again, compared to Mama, when it comes to like dancing ball DCs and stuff, I'm pretty bad, but I can cast them the off chance it hits something. Like my dancing ball is 49 compared to Finger Death, which is
I love the Ezra dance.
way
It was so
over.
funky.
So anyway, generally what I do is I try to pull them back into this hallway so we don't get all the disintegrates at once.
Get ready.
Oh, were you negative energy burst? Or... Yeah, someone cast...
Someone get a finger on me?
Yes,
Touch
these
me in the back, please?
these guys are mean back there in the back.
Oh, there's the casters in the back.
Yeah, we need to bring him just slightly further around the corner.
Yeah.
Because I can't hurt him and he's basically blocking for them, so... Yeah, they got a mass death ward back there, so... I'm basically casting the bad spells.
Oh, I got knocked down.
how did this guy not get danced? That's a... Randy's busy with that one. Oh shoot, I looted this chest without even thinking about it. Oh, this isn't the end chest anyway.
I got boots.
What? End gear drops from this? Huh.
Yeah. This is the end game. This is the end of the chest. The
Oh, I
other
thought
one's
the
just
other
a
one was this
that
whole
chest.
time. Okay. Well, I stand corrected then. Let's see, which one's this one? Watch your step.
PC?
I hope not. Yeah, he must have, because he's not in the chat anymore. Yeah, so this is the quest that drops the arrowhead, which is like the only thing that I think is actually like 10 out of 10 for me personally for loot. But those are the boots that he wanted. Is he an option to pass things to? Oh, he is, okay.
Yeah, that's what I put. Yeah, you probably might want the gloves out of here. See, like, there's two shell generators, but both of them are on the head or on the gloves, and then both of those are my set items.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at the...
There's break holes in the other chest that I didn't pick up in the previous start this fight.
Yeah, I'm hitting the break holes right now.
So what secrets is
I got
contained?
your boots back in the reroll.
Oh, it's the sentient gem that's yelling. I was like trying to figure out where all this noise was coming from. It's the sentient gem. Alright. And then...
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dropped that channel.
I like everything just stopped. I was stuck in that hallway.
You were really stuck in the hallway.
It's like my loss is 76.
Yeah, I know it's all fine here. I got your boots for you. And then done.
Alright, let me see what is this one. Did you guys need something out of here?
Not me.
You probably might want the gloves for the shelter 25. The trinket for ghostly seeker accuracy crippling. I don't know what else you really want. You said you figured it out.
Yeah, I think the boots were the only thing I wanted out of here. Because the shelter, I get on something else. The necklace.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you're planning on putting it, so.
Yeah, I don't think I need to reroll unless there's something you needed.
Well, I'm not gonna get mobbed by it, like, you know, I keep boots, but, you know, I give them to you first off.
Alright, I'll try and reroll one for him.
If you're low on insurance, I'll buy like 700 of these. There's your gloves. With a mythic on, keep those. I'll give you the boots.
Okay.
I might just pass them to myself.
Yeah. Alright, don't forget the quest isn't done yet.
No.
Another wave of disintegrating, apparently finger of death casters.
There's this chest over here too, Kurt.
This is the fight that we could avoid if we could hit the
before you
cold
talk to
case.
him, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she'll give us the crest then.
I hate death wards. Gotta move back. You dance.
I'd love to answer dance.
So I have my own version of the ball, essentially. If my hit points go too full, I turn into bats and become incorporeal, so you don't have to worry about balling me,
Down this path. Now let's explore it.
generally. Alright, search out this malarkey chest. Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a random loot chest.
Yeah, it was. No, the one the other one was the one I was thinking of. The one that we went to third.
Oh, the locker
Or the
one? Yeah,
second
it's just
one.
random loot chest.
Yeah, I thought that was the in game, the in chest.
Small squalid cave entrances dot the green walls. These must be the caves of chaos.
Again, I'm not riding my horse majestically across the field like a scrub.
Are you going on Reaper? Because someone picked up just before I got there.
You should always check, because it's very likely that it will happen if I get to the quest first. Just on, I can't even tell you how many times I've autopiloted through a Reaper quest thinking I was just doing elite.
I hit elite and I was just about to hit enter and it went boom, someone else would pop me in. So I was like, okay.
Yep, yes. You got to be faster than me, basically. And you got some striding boots on. I'm currently running nothing but Expeditious Retreat and Sprint Boost, so I'm not going to Sprint Boost to get to a quest. So I'm currently in a semi-Facebook discussion. I mean, I'm not actively in it right now, but I've been on again, off again, typing in it all day about most of my friends are to the left, and one guy who's like, I feel like I'm very open to all ideas, and I'm like, I didn't want to say anything at the time, but he's basically like straight up communist almost, and I'm like, but he's going on about how he gets it on both sides, or he sees vitriol on both sides, but it's mostly from the right. And I'm like, yeah, I agree that I see a bunch of it, but it's almost 100% by the people on the left. But, you know, most of my friends are to the left, so if each of them posts 1 to 2 messages a week, and, you know, to 10 to 20 of them are people who post that kind of stuff, so I just see it, I might just see it more because of the nature of my friendships, you know. But then I mentioned that the other day I was having a conversation with my friend about COVID, and he, even though I had just read the release for Friday, he like, well, what does the actual data say? As if like he couldn't take my word on the press release on the COVID numbers because I'm more right wing than he is. I was just like, you son of a bitch.
So, sorry, were you talking left or were you talking politically left?
Yeah, political left, right, sorry.
No, well, you probably do. I just don't follow politics that greatly, so. Just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Yeah. So I've become one of those people who, not only do I like it, I also feel like, because to me it's a lot like sociology, right? It's studying people, getting to know what their minds are, stuff like that. So I enjoy that kind of stuff. So I enjoy political stuff. But also I definitely feel like it's like, if you're not paying attention to politics, you're kind of like Jesus, take the wheel. You know, while you're driving down the road. It's like I can
That's how I
understand.
drive every day.
Right. Like I can understand having some faith, but it seems a little bit suspect to do that all the time.
Yeah, key.
All right.
I
Just
mean, really, honestly, truly, who's better driver than Jesus?
well, I mean, since he doesn't have ethereal hands that I know of, at least, you know, right now, and they didn't have automobiles when Jesus was born, I'm gonna have to say many people.
I want to get it, probably not offensive people. There's a few people out there I think make worse drivers than ghosts.
Well, spirits, come on. Let's have some respect for Jesus. He's like, oh no, I don't believe. I go, ah. But you know what I mean? Like, what was the? There was a wonderful meme I saw the other day. It was one of those things where like I don't follow politics, and it just kind of like led into oh, I wish I could find it now. I almost posted it in the political chat. I guess it doesn't matter. But anyway, I don't know. I do enjoy the conversation about it, but especially like the last 2 weeks, it really feels like there is no grace given.
I need Jesus to take away this grace going.
Yeah, well, I don't necessarily disagree on that.
Need Jesus for the ride, needs grace.
Yeah. Jesus, I need to pick up a gallon of grace. Could you take me to the store, please? I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're just a passenger, right? You know, if you just, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I just need to get a ride. Yeah, I just need to get a ride to the corner market to get some grace. Unless you guys are really dead set to doing this optional, we can just move on, I think. Unless you guys really like this optional. Right? We don't have to pull this.
Which way. You guys need more XP than I do, so.
Yeah, killing random red name minotaurs for like 800 experience is not where I'm about in life, I don't think. But if you like notice that my phone like goes ape-s and I am slightly distracted, that's probably what's going on. Is we're in the middle of having a discussion about where the vitriol comes from.
I think probably, as long as for my street, I'm in California, there are a lot of worse drivers than ghosts. There's my population, the little town I live in, is probably 80% retired farmers. Retired people and probably half that retired farmers. So, yeah, most of the same sports, there's a lot of drivers out there.
All I know is I have my town is like, I think 52,000 people or something, and we literally have like 3 roads that are known as like, people just literally forget how to drive on these roads. They just go crazy.
No one's in a hurry here, right? Everyone's like, right? And I got an Audi, I got, it's kind of a little car, SUV, but I can't stand driving below the speed limit. Like, I drive 10 over the speed limit, and I want to get going where I'm going, right?
Yeah, I'm one of those reluctantly lawful people, so I always drive the speed limit or just under.
Oh, when I'm grandpa driving myself.
See, I can't. I can push. They won't give me a ticket until you're 11 over the speed limit, so I drive at 10.
Yeah, see, I got a ticket like once for speeding. I was like, oh, this bull is never happening again. I used to live out in the country. I used to go like 100 miles an hour, you know, through these massively long stretches of road. Like, I really didn't care. But I get one ticket, I'm like, alright, well, this is never happening again.
When I was young, when I grew up, I got caught in a racing head-to-head with a Viper, Dodge Viper, and my speedometer stopped at 140, and I buried it, like, with still another gear to go. So, they literally shut down a highway to stop us. I got reckless endangerment. It was my speeding ticket.
Yeah. We had a guy here in town that did something similar.
Yeah, I got pulled over going 95 and 55. But I didn't have a license, so they didn't even give me a speed. They just...
I don't know if you run out the lady thing.
I wasn't gonna. I was just gonna move to the end of the quest. Like,
I can't remember what happens up there. I can't remember if there's an option.
like, there's a shrine and like an extra fight up there, I think. But basically, it's really just the shrine, in my opinion. I think we're all good. I got more than or just under 1,000.
Oh no, I'm down. I'm almost down 200 in each shrine. I'm only at 1,400 now left at a shrine.
Yeah, like I can run quite a long time on not very many manas.
Oh, here's the shrine.
It's still
But
fun.
hey, I've also gotten a speeding ticket for going 1 mile an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah, I hear they're really good. Like, you know, they gave us like a 10 grace. They fought it when photo radar and everything kind of came out. That everything wasn't accurate enough to be that precise.
Well, they still can't be, really, because like if your tires are underinflated or overinflated, like you can get false numbers inside. So like from your point of view, you might be like, oh, I don't understand, I was doing 2 miles under the speed limit, officer. They're like, well, in actuality, you were going, you know, this number over. It's like, huh, that's really weird, because that's not what my speedometer was saying. And they can't really argue with you on that.
Well, they can, but that's your responsibility, right?
Yeah, but if, again, with like temperature fluctuations and pressure fluctuations, like you can get tire fluctuations that are outside of your day-to-day control.
They just pulled me over because they want to search the vehicle.
Yeah, that was an excuse. If you wouldn't drive around with your loud rap music playing Kill the Police, smoking your blunt.
Well, it's mostly because I was
Oh.
on the highway on my way to Chicago in like 2 in the morning.
Oh, these are a little bit of an upgrade for me. These are +2 more. Dom, you don't need these, do you?
Sorry, I'm just looking at this. Give me 1 second. The search goggles? Yes, that's...
Alright, well, I'll give you these search goggles.
No, wait, no. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, increase it to minus 16.
Yeah, that's just it. I've got the same one. Like, it's the same. So, and you're basically doing the traps now. So, it's up to you. If you want these, I'll give them to you. If not, I'm just gonna keep them and wear them all the time.
I'll reroll. Just give me a second to reroll. What are you looking for out of your pair of gloves?
Yeah, maybe the
Well,
gloves.
some give me something, so I can't reroll. Wait, hang on. Let me just take that out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was almost a shirt, but yeah, I get done. I get crap.
Alright, so you want these then?
Yes, please.
There you go.
And there's gloves.
Yay! If you did.
Yeah, I guess you take them.
I
It's
don't
debating
know what
about-
anger does, because it's right down it on the wiki, so I'm not sure what anger does, but probably sounds good for it anyway.
Yeah, it's a few more. I don't know, the ring doesn't look too bad, but... might as well start with gloves and see where I go from there, right?
Oh yeah, your strength. Yeah.
But then again, I also like
You
the
have strength
intel
right
ring.
now, don't you?
Yeah, my helmet.
So that'd be really a plus. You only get one extra damage in the hit, right?
Well, I don't hit off my strength though.
Oh, so strength's not a key thing, but yeah, so...
Yeah, strength is mostly to protect against that stupid not having spawn screen.
But that's pretty rare, though. I mean, we're pretty much past most of that now.
Yeah, it should be, but you know, just having it happen, being killed by it once, kind of makes me a little nervous. If it can happen once, it can happen again.
But again, there's a lot of strength drain, but there's only a few things to do that tames.
Yeah, and I can probably slot an item in, like a strength diamond or something, just low. So at least get me up over the 10.
I think 8 is pretty high. Are we going to the waterfall next?
Normally I go up the mountain, so I don't have to physically backtrack. But we can do whatever. Like I said, normally I go do, what is it, Knoll Caves, and then Temple of Evil, and then down to the waterfall. I'm just responding to the message.
Yeah,
Every second we went down Southern Bear.
Oh, that reminds me, I should check the... Yeah, I still got room in my Destiny, so...
Yeah, it was a few points. A couple things.
Yeah, there's a text ring and an L ring that I don't want to use, so I really just bring it
Give me a minute to finish this.
Yeah, but I mean, how I look at it is hit points are border on hardcore, and if everything's on 8, that's your DCs, your hits, you know, like those ones I want, everything else, extra couple points AC, pretty if you can fit it in, but, you know, I mean, that's how I look at slotting my items.
Yeah.
If I can fit in extra more AC, if I can fit in more of this or that, great, and if not, at least I have my main stuff taken care of, right?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But it's like with the spring thing, you gotta be at least 11 to not have to worry about getting that taint in the drained. Because they can catch it,
But
but
I
they
mean,
can't.
so like I run the tones, right? So maybe my strength's 16.
Oh,
Maybe my
right,
strength is
yeah.
8, right?
Yeah, well, I don't run tones. But I can always pick up a diamond sheet to throw on something. That's plus 6, and I'll give you there plus a little extra. Just to be on the safe side if I need to.
Yeah.
Part of me doesn't know why I try to bother, because again, this is another person who's just... They're going to hear whatever, and they're just going to argue their side without actually being willing to listen. I was tagged in a post. Whatever. We can start this one.
Yeah, these actually just put my Destiny points here.
see. Does anyone have like social skills? Probably not, right?
I got diplomacy.
Diplomacy is like the only one I have as well. But I might be thinking about live.
Chip will have some intimidate.
Okay. Oh, wait.
I hope he has a little ignorance.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of wiggle room for social skills.
24.
Everybody rolls a 20 sometime.
And I can throw those gloves on, or those bracers on, and I can throw this helmet on, I might go with that a little bit more even.
Yeah, with the enemy kind of on, you kind of are tagged, so kind of.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look at this and intimidate.
Well, down here where you need to be next is do the things.
And I just started the quest now.
Oh, that was the
That's
bluff.
the-
That's the bluff
James.
guy. Yeah, it's not even giving me the options on either of the other two, just bluff. Alright, so here is one of these. You can see if you can intimidate one of these two. It's probably either this one or this one. What's my bluff?
Doesn't give me an intim option.
Yeah.
Just bluff on one.
Yeah, my bluff is only 10, so... Or, sorry, 20. Is your bluff better than that?
19.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Nope. Alright. We'll go back here and talk to the guy.
Did that.
Okay. Well, then... Should be ready to... come in here, I think. I mean, maybe got to talk to the other guys first.
You guys work together, or do you guys in? I'll stay here.
Well, you, if you don't talk to all of them at first, this way you can come over here and... Yeah, this guy gave me an intimidate failure. Alright, there you go. They're all talked to. So now you should be able to get in there.
Yep.
You
You gotta find the lucky rat balls, which is on the other side of this guy.
there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Oro here. After you talk to Bloodfoot. I thought Oro was in here, but he's not. I love how the game can't decide if I'm allowed to be up here or not. It's awesome. No, not you. Actually, I should probably grab level 20 hires. You guys gonna go get that chest first, or you want to come in here and finish the quest?
The optional XP.
That is good. I am down. I'm just waiting. And you gathered all the evidence in there?
Yep.
I suspect you did not. Hang on. Suspect something got missed. Yeah, you didn't click on the altar.
I got a backpack.
Okay. Yes.
Everything the cult has done for you idiots!
I like how they can get to you, so they're like coming at you. But apparently they can't get to me, so they don't even try.
Yeah, I think that shot would have pulled the name off of YouTube. I hit my adrenaline overload with my +2 to my crit multiplier and a roll 19, so yeah, it was probably a ×7 crit.
Back inside. Let me see.
There's a chest on the other end, Pip, if you want. Just a random chest.
Where's
There's a
the...
head chest there somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, we gotta talk to Eula here. There we go, but he didn't want to talk. Here's your in chest.
Say what secrets this contains.
Listen, I'm getting all the belts except for the belt I want.
I'm getting the Christmas stuff like crazy.
It's good. New tank, figure it
You're
out.
looking for the cloak in here, right, Pip?
Yeah.
Let's see, is there anything I would care about in here? No.
Need the acid orb?
No. No, the odds that I'm taking this off before we find the legendary version is like 0%.
Yeah.
It's just so much mana generation. No, I'm pretty sure that orb wants to feed your sentient gems so bad.
Probably.
Jesus, what? Alright, and then go into the temple and we're gonna purge the evil. Something, 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 something. Let's see, I think they actually cast fire spells in here. Maybe cold spells. They cast one of those spells anyway. They cast them there ouchie spells. This is where my Halt Undead would be better than my Sleet Storm.
But this is a level 24 quest.
Whatever.
Oh, there's you. Oh, this one.
I had to solo all of these season 1 to get my stuff because I like skipped all of level 13 and, or 12 and 13 or something like that. I skipped a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, that one way back there, too far away from my damages. Alright, are we feeling lucky or unlucky? Nobody answer at once.
Lucky?
Feeling lucky, alright.
I wouldn't mind the racers out here. Kind of a range thing.
Let's see, we have to kill this guy.
What are we feeling lucky about? Do you feel unlucky?
Well, if you're feeling lucky, we can just go to the end and see what we get murdered. If you're feeling unlucky, then we'll have to go through and do the long, slow way.
Oh, you mean getting all the other people to help fight with us?
No, just getting the paper. I'm not going to try to get all those people to fight with us. Are you kidding? Just get the quest done and move on. Order and pestle. But like, we have to kill so many of these cultists, so we had to do this room. But
okay,
then,
so we have cultists, which that's an option.
then we have no, it's not.
Slay the most in California.
But like, the sheet of the codex page could be like basically anywhere in this stupid quest with the that I have found, with a few rare exceptions. So, like, if we're feeling lucky, we can just go to the end and not spend, 15 minutes doing the entire bloody quest. If we, however, are not feeling lucky, then we have to...
Are these axe cultist zombies?
Yes, a lot of those are zombies.
I'd like to see all the bad guys decide to go the other way. Let's go to the bad guys. But I can poison them.
So we gotta go in here. Yeah, apparently I can't zap a 41 CR guys very reliably on my DCs yet.
These guys are a little bit harder considering the red news and the explorers were like 28.
Yeah.
The base guys in here are like in the 30s.
Well, the other big problem is that they're throwing a death ward right away, which I don't know why, but it seems like about half the time death ward basically means I can't do anything, and the other half the time it doesn't matter. I really don't understand.
Quicker. You gotta kill them before they get cast.
Well, that's just it. My, 34, 35, 36, or sorry, 60. 66 is probably not quite high enough to
I'm gonna believe in you.
Let's see. Now that you got one that's almost dead, I can't even fight it yet. Alright, now I can fight it.
Sorry for killing something. Not bad.
No, I just... So, I don't know how much of my streams you watched with Beef, but Beef gets really mad when I heal an undead so I can start to kill it. Like, really,
I could care less.
like really, really angry. So, like, I try not to get anything that has already been damaged. So, like, for me to be able to hurt those undead, I have to heal them all first.
Dude,
Fragments over here.
Okay.
Alright, so that's all the
What I
Colts.
hate is when I run up on something and I already got like I got a good shot, first shot on it, and
Oh,
then
sweet.
it resets to be a champion and it gets all self back after I've like knocked it down to 50%, right?
Yeah. Alright, so you were right. We were
That's
lucky.
what I hate.
We were lucky and we got the paper on the path to the end, so now it's just a matter of killing this end. I will be focusing on the guy because I can't do anything about the bone elemental things. And I probably can't do anything about him now, so sweet. Alright, never mind. I guess I'm just gonna be ball lightning all this trash.
Ball lightning, ball lightning.
Well, I mean, I'm not completely shut down when things are immune to my energies or whatever, but it certainly hurts.
Ball lightning sounds like grease lightning.
A little bit, I guess.
Oh, I get grease lightning.
Alright.
Air two for back.
Nope, don't get him back outside of the hallway.
Outside the hallway?
Yeah. Alright. Now you can jump inside. Me and Randy will hold the way. So you can't get past this
I
now.
didn't want to white dot. That's all. I didn't
Oh,
want
he
white dot.
won't in this room. He'll go all the way to the end of this room. But I just want to be able to block his path so he can't. So when he tries to run away, he can't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh, that guy. I don't know who moved to let that guy free, but that was crazy. Alright, was there something in this that people wanted? Because I pulled nothing.
Racers, if they pop, don't need to reroll though. Just there it is.
Let's see here.
Cloak.
Dark Sphere is meh. Cloak is meh. Bracers, meh. Belt's meh. Ring, is this a good ring? Yeah, ring is meh.
You have this sphere for you if you like.
Nah, I'm never gonna equip it. I'm just honest town. If you could put a sphere in both hands, it would be different. But like I told Pip, there's like a 0% chance I'm taking off that Stygian orb. It's just so much mana. I mean, every 45 seconds I can get 50 mana. You never switch that. Alright, and then just like fall over here.
So all you can do is run over the mountain like we came here, jump down, do this quest, go to the bottom, and then we're on top of the back.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. For whatever reason, that's just the loop that I have, and I think it's because it physically is closer on all the things. I mean, I'm sure that's exactly why. No backtracking, no weirdness.
I think we should go the other way. Counterclockwise would have been better.
Oh yeah? Much value that way.
So So this is the 8 bracers, the
Connect.
necklace, the strength belt, and dexter.
More importantly, this is the quest that I always start talking about how I don't understand the architecture of villains. Like, why is the lever to open the owlbear cage in a bedroom of a bedroom? Right, so like, we have to go inside this room, which is a bedroom, or some sort of living area, right? Because there's cots sitting up here. Well, there's cots in there. It's clearly currently being used as a bedroom. Like, maybe it's not intended to be a bedroom all the time. Maybe they just have company over.
It's a spare room.
Yeah, okay.
It's really helps for it's really helps sleep.
Yeah, but you see what I mean though? Like, it's clearly like a weird room, right? And then you go into yet another bedroom, basically.
It's like a guardhouse room, so like you have to really sleep and guard the place at the same time.
Yeah, I just...
To check the lever.
Yeah, but you gotta go feed the owlbear every day. Right? It's not like you only have to feed the owlbear once a week or something. I guess. I would assume you gotta feed it every day.
People just send it in.
Yeah. Well, you definitely have to feed the people every so often if you're gonna feed it live. Right? So then we're...
You feed people to the owlbear instead of feeding people.
Right, that's what I'm saying, but you still... And you gotta keep people in there, you gotta separate them out every day. Oh, this is another guy who's got a death ward going already. That's fair. But see, like, you go all the way down to what's essentially this closet-y type area with a desk. Right? Through a bedroom. It's just like, this doesn't make any sense to me on the architecture at all.
Horrified.
Send a letter to the DDO designers.
I'm not even sure that this is a DDO designer's fault. I think it's just, it's just like bad guy architecture 101. It's just bad. Bad architecture is bad. Having any troubles with evasion working? Not that I've noticed, but we haven't had a whole lot of like evasion-y types people casting stuff on us. If I had a character or something with evasion on live, I would go stand in a trap for you, but I don't think I do at the moment.
I feel like we must make me achieve that.
We were destined to succeed.
Huh. Is it literally just from traps, or is it from other things like fireballs or whatever? 100% from traps. Well, again, if it's a thing that you can prove consistently, send in a bug report. But just make damn sure that you should have things. Wow, you guys got the belt and
Did you put out your dome?
Not really, no. Like I said, I take the bracers if they pop, but I really don't care about them.
I want to roll for the necklace, see if I can get it. But I'd like that ring if you don't want it after I get that rolling. If I don't get one.
Yeah, so I was looking very excited. That's what I have right now is the X ring to replace it with.
Yeah, I have nothing.
I thought it was your ring.
Well, I wanted the int ring and the dex ring.
They're the same as me.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna be taking more of a beating, so here you go.
Cool, thanks. I mean,
I
we're gonna
have
run
8,
this.
so I'm gonna get 1 point of AC, right? And I think right now I'm max on my
We were
max dex bonus
destined to
anyway. So.
succeed.
Well, we're gonna run this a few more times eventually, anyways, right?
That's fine, but I mean, you know, if you got the room for it, like I said, right now I'm pretty sure I'm maxed on my dex bonus anyways. Yeah, I'm at 12, so it wouldn't help me at all. That was the loot, right? That was all.
Yep,
of them?
that's it. So that's just the reason why I do that one, because it, I don't know, for me or whatever, it makes a lot of sense to do the loop that way. You're starting in with easy quests. You only have one difficult quest along the way. If you want to get the optional in the one, then you're pretty much on par. I don't know, it's not necessarily ideal for everybody, but it's the way I do it. This guy really should give you some experience points if you do them all. Should probably definitely start running LFM if I want to play on the hardcore server. The viewers are much stronger with an LFM up. Thing is, I usually just don't bother on the hardcore very much, or putting up an LFM on other servers very much.
What's on your hat, Pip?
Right now, it's my strength.
Was it set item?
No. Yeah, I can't even wear that. But I'll also be getting 4 parry on my cloak whenever I get it, and then I've got 25.
Yeah, this is an extra 2 and an extra point of parry, right? And my hat's my set item, so. If you're not interested, that's fine. I'm just, you know, if you're interested in taking out madness.
Yeah, not that too good.
Let's see. Clean up a piece of trash. Oh god. IL comms don't go in one pile.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
It's extremely annoying. Alright.
You will call on me again, and soon.
You may call on me. I will.
That's right. What was the other thing that I had that definitely was not going to use? Oh, is it these bracers? Is there any chance I'd use these on live for some reason? I don't think so.
More! Bring me more so I may fulfill my destiny!
I just sent you a chat. I was stalking.
Yep. All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Just get an end move here.
Because as much as I love running those again, I really don't want to. Oh, I guess I should look at my Epic Destiny stuff. Oh yeah, we got some dots still here. Can now pick up +5 to my spell DCs for 20 seconds. Oh boy.
It's actually a pretty cool shield. I've seen something like that. Smoke screen on it.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'd already done these on Heroic, so I'm probably not going to get any sweet.
Yeah, what's your reconstruct item and repairable item
You will call on me again.
On a ring right now.
And soon.
Oh no, I have the swap out staff.
at? Yeah, what are the stats? What's your reconstruction stat? What's your repairable stat? Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nothing can stand against us. If you follow my
Yeah,
instructions.
for one of the
One of the epic.
Ingots.
Yeah, one of the ingots. Yeah, you can't go too wrong with that. Let's see.
Not bad for random gen item.
yeah.
Alright, let's see how terrible we are now. We're like 22nd or 24th or some shite yesterday. Yeah, we're still 22nd. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, you haven't much, buddy. I felt like 4 spots last night.
Hmm. Oh, it's Fox Shrewdness. Go for 3 more of those. Alright, what are you guys thinking? Anything else? You guys kind of done? I know it's getting up there for Pip a little bit.
It's 7 o'clock. Okay, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
can do warm
are you
up.
Central Time? I thought you were.
That's
East.
central.
You're Central. Okay, so why were we putting everything into East Coast? Was that just for Mama?
Mama.
Okay.
And I think it was easier for everyone to kind of convert to Eastern time than trying to make Central, so it's 1 plus is 2 plus 0.
It's the same math for everybody, but that's okay. We're Central. That's all that matters. Okay, what else do we want to do, if anything? Again, it's up to you guys. I said me. I tend to just move through things. through quests. But we can do other doodads, obviously. Zhang, Clarice, Halloween. They're all doing their Reaper runs.
Yeah, I don't know what Mom's plan is, so I mean,
No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't mind waiting. Like, now that we got Nim kind of figured out, Nim won't be around probably unless he like wakes up and has his head screwed back on straight for us. So we can kind of pull him out of the equations for now.
because next is the start of like King's Forest, the one chain.
Correct.
In Apex. And that's the next level stuff, really. We're running like the straight favorite.
No matter me, just point me in the direction.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, I'm on level with it, and then the other one's the Drinking Dark, because I don't think we're gonna get a TOE thing going.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who are interested, but I'm like nobody has really reached out with any real detail or any input back or forth or anything like that. Like, literally no one has responded to anything in 5 days, 4 days, whatever. So
Although I think I would be doing is like Shock and Lost City was flying for Shroud in his LFM, so once he gets up there, he'd probably run it. But that could be later this week, maybe next week.
yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to wait, we can wait and give it a shot till tomorrow, or wait and see if we can hear from Mama before we start chain 1. Or we
Yeah,
can.
why don't we do that and just wait for the day and see what Mama wants to do tomorrow.
Okay. That does not sound terrible to me.
That way we don't have to repeat the eating starting.
Yeah, I mean,
Just regroup for that chain.
There is, but I think they only had 1 slot left, maybe.
Yeah.
So, again, not a big deal. Also, they're in the Spinner's prison, which I'm not sure where that is.
Oh, they're doing all of it from.
Also, looks like they're doing hards, epic hards.
Yeah, we changed that when I can clear. Be the first one locked in.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, that's right. They'll be like Samus. All of a sudden, everything. Why is the quest so much harder? Samus,
Yeah,
why are we on Elite or on Reaper all of a sudden? I don't know.
So, yeah, Shock is still running 50s, like he's running ass with it right now, so he's still doing that stuff for 20.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, we'll start transferring over to Sarlona. Hopefully, people will stick around, and probably we can get a level or 2 tonight. I think probably, and then I'll see you guys probably around the same time tomorrow, about 5-ish. If that's the time you guys would like to get started.
Yeah, we'll probably pop on a little bit earlier for Mama, but yeah, this is just going to be us running. I guess we'll probably be starting a bit later, I guess, then, each day.
We can also probably go do some of the Borderlands stuff, trying to stuff out while we're waiting for him tomorrow.
Yeah, like you guys don't have to wait for me, but
That way,
Well, I said if I stream until like 2 or 3, like I usually do on Wednesdays because it's the Fall of the Noob Day, then I'm gonna need time to like eat and have a lay down so my head doesn't kill me. So
It's just, I mean, Pip needs more Slayers and XPs. Like, I'm pretty much going to get to the point where I'm going to get capped here, right? So.
yeah. Well, and I'm at level 22. Like I should be out doing that stuff too, but I honestly feel like once we just start doing the quests, it's going to come along really quickly for me as well. So I don't know how much more another level or two is going to make a huge difference. Like I'm almost probably a third of the way left. I'm 2/3 of the way roughly to 23. So I might take some time later and run some of the explorers or something I didn't have, but I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal.
So we'll meet up because Mom will probably be on it at the same time for 2 straight. So
2 Eastern.
Tomorrow, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, just kind of figure out the general plan overall. Alright everybody, so I'm going to take a minute break, switch servers, stuff like that. We'll be back for some Solana action. Thanks for watching everyone. Back in just a minute. Dudes.
Alright, get you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one, bud.
Okay.
Yep,
See you
have a
guys.
good one.
Yeah, right here is where I need like a loading, like a running loading screen or something.
I just got the vaccine screen.
Yeah, well, it's just I need to make a screen for that or whatever.
Streamlab's got some nice templates you can
Everything's gonna be Samus themed. I'll just make one. I'm not terrible at putting stuff together like that. It takes so much time that I'd rather just be streaming. See, and the ad is almost done running, and I haven't even managed to get the client to crash out yet. Such balls. Hey, welcome back, everybody. It took us this whole time just to get the client to close on hardcore. There we go. Put you back to DDO view.
So, yeah, we can get out tomorrow with Mom and that. We'll probably find her in Nim's channel, and then we'll jump over to my channel.
Yep, sounds fine.
It's probably there. We can go to your live stream.
Yep.
Catch you tomorrow, dude.
Have a good one. Alright. Let's get this action going. Action Jackson. Alright, are we ready to get back to work? Yeah, I think so. Looky there, our gold roll is reset. I don't know if we should wait. I feel like I don't have to worry about it for a long time, but I should try to transition it back to the weekend again over the next couple of days here, or next couple of whatevers. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna roll it and get it over with here. Let's roll our gold or our silver roll first. Get our nasty roll out of the way. Ooh, la la! I do like some blue hands. What do we get? We got a 15. All right, sweet. Let's roll this one. Ah, perfect. Much better. I'd much rather roll a low number on that first thing. All right, do we currently have any hands on us? We do not. So sweet. We can throw some hands. Put some hands here for not that we really have that much going on right this minute. Quest-wise, we'll need some hands, but you never know. Then these I like to just drink and get out of the way. couple extra D-door scrolls can go away. Shadow's footsteps. I don't have a pair over here. There's my pair. So over here we have Reaper rating ones. So yeah, these can go. I'd rather have Reaper rating anyway. Those can go away.
What you'll pick. So many choices.
Is there other miscellaneous name things? Looks like we had some white hands on us. Yeah, looks like that's basically it in here right now. Okay. Not a problem. Eat our hat, switch our hat back off. For whatever reason on the short-haired chicks here, I like having the hat off. I don't know. Different frames, different how much cloak you're showing, stuff like that, I think contributes to whether or not you want your hat showing or not. Reaper points still look fine. Enhancement points look fine. Here's the build, just as a little bit of a review. So we got 12 cleric, 2 arty going on. We crafted up a rune arm. It's fine. It's not great. It's fine. It's basically like a fancy orb now. And that's kind of how we started playing it yesterday. Instead of really using it as an orb, or as a rune arm, we basically used it as an orb. So, love me or hate me. That's how it is. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at. We should be doing 12s. 12 is like Wiz King, Undermine, or sorry, Relic of the Sovereign Past. Chain 2, Eyes of Stone, the first chain. Not Undermine, chain 1. So we got quite a few quests to do. Let's start with the last chain of Ravenloft and get that knocked out. That'll probably be quite a bit of experience, actually. Van Richtenstein's Tower? So now we gotta switch our mindset slightly. Not millions, just a little bit here. So we don't have the big necroblasts anymore, but now we have firewall and blade barrier and stuff. So alright, let's get on the Famine Reaper here. I say Famine Reapers are a problem purely because they like to cast spells that put out our spells. Pain gave us a negative level. I guess we didn't cast their one spell, did we? It's on me, I guess. See where this build has been struggling? I feel like I just want to be really clear on where the build is having issues.
What's that with that towel that was in the kitchen?
Huh? I just have my towel. You want to? Are you washing towels? You want to wash my towel?
I was one in the kitchen. It's not there anymore.
I didn't pick it up. I don't think.
I couldn't imagine that you did, but I couldn't
Oh,
find it.
the slams!
I couldn't find it, and Remmie already admitted that he didn't do anything with it, which again, obviously.
Maybe I did. Maybe I cleaned it up. There you go. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, I don't see the orb there. You can't always detect these orbs like that, but I feel like you can often enough. Of course, it jumped in behind me. I saw it jump in behind me right as I was hitting the button. So I knew that it wasn't going to land. Alright. Let's get this switch druid done. Get everything set on fire. Just wait. Again, it's not necessarily the most efficient for time-wise, but for mana-wise, it's pretty good. Especially as the SLA. I mean, it's 9 mana. Alright, perfect. If we had D-Door, we could D-Door right here, but we don't, so we're just going to run. Again, not a big deal. Might be an opportunity for us to use our rune arm charge here. Man, what is up with the Famine Reapers today? It's like mono Famine Reapers, huh? I don't think I can rescue you. Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, we're running a little low on mana. Alright, that being the case, let's pull out Ellery and get some mana here. I'm not going to go all the way back to the shrine, clear it, shrine, etc. I'm just going to have Ellery dump what she can into me. I think it'll be the most efficient use of our time. Trying to turn off my little table fan here.
See, I was right. You didn't clean it, no.
I didn't.
No.
How do you know?
Because it was still in the kitchen.
Well, you were looked in the kitchen. You couldn't find it. Maybe I cleaned it up and then I put it back when you were all mean to me.
I found it. I knew you didn't do it.
Honestly, I didn't even. I saw it this morning when I went to put Quinn outside, and I didn't even see it again.
Towels need washed. Alright.
I gotta wash my regular clothes soon too.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forget. You can't shield block and charge your rune arm. It's one of the problems I have with this build as a build. It's fine if you don't. Again, if you don't want to use your rune arm as a rune arm, but if you want to use it as a rune arm, that means you got to be able to basically face tank in your firewall. A-okay, and I'm just not about that life. Just touch me. 500, okay. And then we got to make sure that we're keeping the druids busy enough that we don't get our firewall blown out, or not. Make him come to us. Firewall's still in place. Alright. I don't have a sprint boost at the moment. And I guess it doesn't matter because everything fell. Good. Good. Go pull that lever. Stop whatever you're doing. Yeah, we're about to be really in trouble with mana here. $500, you said? Alright, give it to me. This is the first quest that we've actually had mana issues. Everything else we've been pretty okay. I probably got a little overzealous with the casting the big spells on the on the Reapers. Alright, now we don't have to worry about things getting blown out, so we can just stand in the firewall. So what I was trying to do there, in case it was not very obvious, was I was trying to keep him, the caster, pointed in such a way that he was not going to blow out the firewalls. That is our chief form of attack right that minute. We got a series of rats, right? Bunch of mold, which we really can't do much about without mana. With some mana, we could get some work done. Without mana, we're kind of pointless here. These guys are usually undead. Is that correct? Really not today. All right. Alright, so we can firewall and try to kite things around in the... Oh, I don't have another 15 spell points we need to firewall. Alright, what's our out here? It costs 20, so that's out of the question. I mean, we can burst heal, so not like we're out of healing yet. We're not even really out of damage. We're just back to super slow. Hope to get there eventually. Damage. Double champs left. Yeah, the arcane oozes are not the best for this. Let's throw another burst here. Alright. See, we just eventually smash it down. Eventually. Alright. Burst is only hit. Oh, maybe we need to maximize and empower our bursts. Maybe that would make a difference, huh? That's a little bit. Really don't need him down there fighting those oozes. Alright, so we have all the ingredients. Yeah, I think we're ready. Turning undead's not going to do very much for us, but you never know when something random is going to be helpful. Alright, we've looted, now we're scootins. Not screwing around with knocking down alerts or anything, we're just out in the... Alright. No. It's good though. It's close. Oh, I forgot I had my rune arm on. No wonder I got knocked off my horse earlier. Thought it was me moving around. I'm like, man, I can't believe I knocked myself off my horse, but I didn't. I got knocked over here. Huh, I wonder if Twitch is having a problem. Because I just got welcomed back to the chat room, which makes me think that maybe there's some sort of problem going on. Which would make sense why my numbers are where they are right now. Kind of odd here. A little bit of server shenanigans here, but nothing too bad. I think it'll clear up pretty quickly here. I'm going to go ahead and throw a blade barrier here. I feel like most of these guys are going to be willing to move. The guys who won't move are going to be pretty easy to pick up. that guy's not going to move. The casters aren't going to move, but everything else should be able to chase through the blade barrier. This should be a very quick run. The infight might be a problem, but we have some reasonable self-healing. Should be another group pretty soon. There is a berserker. Methods may or may not blow things down. What we'll just do is we'll just like this. Hey, there's a lost soul. We didn't get any of those last quest. That's probably a big part of what made the last quest kind of poopy. Okay. Again, this feels pretty straightforward. How's this volume during the loud parts? I think the loud parts are probably too loud. I'm going to turn the desktop audio down just a little bit. That's just my guess, just kind of watching the meters. If you suddenly feel like you can't hear anything, let me know. I'll change it again, but... Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I think we got Sunbolt added to our... Sunbeam. Cast level 6. Yeah, so right now I don't think I want to switch into Sunbeam, but we may want to put Sunbeam in sooner than later. Might be quite strong for us. Unfortunately, it's another single target spell, but... it'll be okay. Yeah, why are we only getting 37 now? Seems really odd. Make a queue. We'll single target the ones that won't chase, I guess. God, so loud for no reason. So loud. I'm assuming you guys can pick up. You're getting a little bit of the... oh, what's the word I'm looking for here? A little bit of the volume pickup through my microphone. It's so loud. Just like watching the bars move. Really don't know why they have it set up like that. The firewall should pull them into the blade barrier. We should be able to get things to move through the blade barrier, through the firewall. And together they should be peanut butter and jelly timing. Dick, you will guy. Alright, one more. Looks like one more. Plague Reapers involved, I'd imagine. Alright, let's pull this group into the next group. There's our firewall, thanks to probably that one. Alright. We're going to go back and shrine, so we might as well make sure that we're full up on mana, or full up on hit points. Oh, excuse me, my brain is itchy. Itchy brain! It's another quest for being able to get on your pony would be nice. Or some... Oh, I guess I have a sprint boost, don't I? Or a rallying cry. It's not great, but it's okay. Oh, it's the wrong shrine. Look, I'm clicking the shrine. Give it to me. Alright, I'm going to leave this guy out here for now. Might bring him in a little bit, but for now we'll leave him out. So, my plan right now is to just kind of keep moving. Slap down whatever, like blade barriers and whatever miscellaneous damage I can kind of get in. If there's a window where I think I can slap down blade barrier or firewall, I'll do it. But basically I just want to keep hitting things. Oh, there's a hit. Yeah, we didn't want to take. There's some quick heals on us here. Alright, just hit the big one. Loop around. We clearly got something slowing us here. This guy doesn't have any more help to call, so we might as well just get him out of the picture. Then with him out of the way, we just got a couple of little pieces of trash left to deal with. Good enough where I think we can call in our helper, who, for whatever reason, is taking a buttload of damage. I guess probably running against the lightning field, trying to get in, I'd presume. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out better than I thought. Alright, what color is Strahd's underwear today? Oh, he's not wearing any. Gross. Just one glowing green gem. Not even two. Not even 2. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's 2 quests down in less than 30 minutes. It's not bad. Check our delay here. Delay looks good. Oh, here we go. Let's pause that playback. Maybe that's the problem. Hey, the playback is that we were watching on YouTube. Nope, I still think there's a Twitch issue. Let me look and see if Twitch has got a tweet out there. Nothing today. I do not know what's going on. I'm certainly having problems today, though. Yeah, no. Nothing on their Twitter feed anyway. So we'll refresh and see if it cleans it up again. Oh, I am getting an encoding overload now. I wasn't before. Okay, it must have just been from reloading the page. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Hopefully it's under control now. We lost our hire, so it's just us, which is, I don't think, a big deal. I don't think we really needed the hireling. I just like having something to stick indoors and occasionally grab some extra aggro. Let's get all these things down here. I think the scarecrows killed my hireling right there. Or my summon, not my hireling. Just fine. Not something I want to lose a bunch of sleep over. Try to deal with all these things at once. We'll get 2 blade bears going, I think, and that'll probably be enough. Oh, we didn't get this fire reaper down though. Oh, uh-oh. We got something in our way. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. Man, do I hate getting pinned. I really do. Do I need to dig out like a jump thing? God, I hope not. It is possible. interesting problems to have, I guess. So I know there's some of you guys watching the stream, not as many as like usual. Is it coming across okay for you guys? Is there any problems? I said on this end I'm getting some issues getting disconnected from the chat server and stuff like that, so I don't know if you guys are also getting some dropped issues or if it's just me. Let's not leave with about this lost soul.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the war disappearing,
Alright, we got Blade Bear doing his thing. There's a Plague Reaper. Let's get everything back through the Blade Barrier again. Oh yeah. This is why Blade Barrier is great. It's not always the best spell in every situation, but it certainly helps a lot in a lot of situations. Get all the monsters aggro here. Same basic situation, we're going to throw a firewall and a blade barrier and just kind of kite around both. Use the one type of damage to help augment the other, essentially. Come on. Now see, like, why are these scarecrows suddenly immune to everything? That is nonsense, land. I don't care about the paper. Just the collectible. Missed at least one guy here. I do like optionals that are, like talk to a guy. Pretty good. Trying to open. Why is my phone like highlighting constantly?
loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Yeah, strange. Maybe pause this playback and watch here for now. Just observe to make sure all the data is getting sent appropriately. looks fine. Is it possible that we shouldn't be going through Dallas today, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm showing a little bit of like replay lag action here. I don't know what's up. There'd be number 3. We're gonna avoid it because I think there's like 5 and I don't want to do all of them. Hi Reaper, what are you doing here? It's nice to see you, but maybe we can play another day. Let's get all these scarecrows involved here so we can get them all done at once. Oh, the getting rid of wards around Baba Lasagna. Alright, so I'm gonna run through. I'm not gonna stand here and fight everything. So, party has reached dungeon event volume trigger. See, that's my problem. This right here. I want that to be normalized. I don't need a volume trigger that's like bah, bah, bah. Just give me, let it be normal. Come on. There's a 4th one. So yeah, there's one more along the way that I don't know where it is. She's immune to fire. That's right, I forgot. More fire. Oh. Of course, there'd be a bloody Reaper right here. Certainly did feel slow there for a minute. Sinister Hand Axe, huh? Okay. Okay. How are we doing on time up here for our various buffs? 17 more minutes left, so yeah, we got time. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 ranks out of the last chain of Ravenloft. That does not feel good. Yeah, I suspect that there is some sort of issue going on right now with Twitch that we're not seeing. Although there's a bunch of people streaming Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, there's just a bunch of people playing. Weird, okay. I'm currently at the bottom of the list. Wow, that's a weird day. Weird day, alright. Alright, well let's Abby it up then. Right, I always like getting this chick started as soon as possible because it's just so long. Although I see an outhouse, so it's probably over there. Ooh, the Lich is here. He does have the usual shield, okay. Yeah, it's considered a versatile spell, right? Basically our out right now is just Comet Falls. So we can probably heal him, right? Yeah, I suppose this will also work. I mean, Comet Fall and turning. Or not turning, but healing. That'll work. And not our smoothest kill, but that might be what happens in Wiz King too. I don't know. If that's the case, we need to consider switching our level 6 spell to Sunbolt. Didn't see a key. I didn't look to see if we had the dogs or whatever, so oh, there's the key. There's a bunch of wolves and dogs and things. Diz was on, I didn't even see him. See Abbott now. I don't think we're gonna go back for that. Optional. I just don't think it's necessary. Wow, Ulamog is up to a $25 card. Teferis are expensive now. The new Teferi is expensive also. I think I have 2. Oh lord, of course there'd be a second Reaper. Just want to pick up my collectible. Okay, now let's make a little bit more wiggle room here. Oh, we're dead, right? Yeah. Wow. That Carnage Reaper slowed us real bad. Should we even bother trying to recover here? Like, we don't have a hireling, so we gotta get to a shrine. Yeah, I guess we can just jump down here and shrine. Lame. Like we were not outside of irrecoverable mode. Firewall should, like, get most of them, I think. I'm just gonna try to get inside the door here. I don't want to get murdered on the wrong side of the door. I don't care if it teleports in and kills us in here, but I don't want it to kill us there. You should be able to click on a shrine or something while you're in this phase and not have to die a second time, I think. Oh no, that's their buy list. So they're paying $25 for it, huh? Hey Talab, what's up, buddy? So I had the feeling that Twitch is having some issues. Let me know what you think. If it does in fact seem like it's acting squirrely. Could just be me, I'm not sure yet. Cooking the wife's birthday dinner, huh? Nice. You got no notification I went live. Well, that would have been... When did I go live? 2.5 hours ago? Did they change your notification options to be by default to no longer tell people, maybe? Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason I sit there. We did a little bit of hardcore server, not as much as I would have liked, but more than 0. I also got passed over on your auto host this morning. That means somebody else was either already going when I started. Oh, that's no big deal. I know, it was weird. We've had numbers like wildly fluctuating today. Is all. We'll have like double digits and then 2 and then jump back up to double digits and then 3, and so I'm just not sure what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I said, as far as I know, my back end hasn't changed anywhere, so... So I thought I saw a Reaper. All I know is my stream report had me at an average stream size of 34 last week. And I was just like, that seemed really odd to me. Like much higher than I was expecting as the stream average for a week. So I had the feeling that something is is squirrely somewhere. Alright, are we allowed to move on, I guess? Making ribeyes with garlic loaded mashed potatoes, and whiskey and brown sugar carrots. Wow, you're going all out, my friend. Guess your wife doesn't turn 25 every year. Oh, she turns 30 every year. I gotcha. Yeah, I've never understood that that idea of being concerned about your age, but maybe that's a man thing though. As we just get more handsome as time goes by. Apparently we lose the hell a lot of muscle mass, but Ben was saying 1% of muscle mass every year after 30? That's scary. She's 30 with 7 years of experience. Let's hit the turn. Hit the turn button, let's heal, and then we'll hit the turn button again. I know, I looked in the mirror the other day. Maybe it was literally last night, right? I was brushing my teeth before bed, and looked in the mirror, and I saw my dad, like exactly. It's not the first time I've had that issue happen to me, where I looked in the mirror and saw my father, but it's the first time in a while. Like, oh my god. Oh, that's good. That's what I needed. Thanks, mouse button. Yeah, I didn't. Said I never really noticed it that much before. Oh, let's switch to this. Oh no, the last time I saw my dad though, he'd shaved down to like the really big, I don't know what you'd call that. The beard where the chin is exposed and the mustache goes down and up. I can't stand that. Yeah, mutton chops, there you go. I guess I just didn't... I don't know, I couldn't think of the right name, but yeah. I was just floored last time I saw him. I can't believe that's the look that you decided to go for, Pops. Strahd. Let's go stand right over here. Right by the water, but inside the water, but right next to the firewall, please. There we go. As usual, we have yet another random Plague Reaper. I swear we've had more random Reapers today than... I don't know, it seems like a lot lately. I was going to say more than for a long time, but we've been getting a bunch lately, so I can't even say that. This is like the 12th Plague Reaper in the last, or maybe even the 15th Plague Reaper in Ravenloft Part 3 here. Alright, what else is going on? Literally anything. Kansas primary. I would have gone and voted in the primary today, but the primaries are, in Kansas, are political parties only. And I'm currently not a member of any political party. They do have a, like, same-day registration, so I could have walked in, registered in the party that I wanted to register in, and then I could have opted back out. I did that a few years ago for the Republican nomination, but I don't know. It didn't feel right to switch in for a presidential nomination that I am not in, not a member of, you know. Alright, so we got... Technically, it's got 4 things on it. Distant Diversion, Diversion, Insightful Replayer Amp, and Insightful Fire Resistance. I just don't think it's going to be anything that's useful. Alright. I think it's this one. It is not this one. I can never remember which taverns is which for this stuff. Right, so that's 2 enhancement points in. Let's hit the guild airship. I really don't care about the favor from the Ravenloft and stuff. I'm sure that's all this is. Yeah, that's literally what that was. Alright, so this gives us 2 action points. Where do we want to put them? I don't hate this. Regenerating our turn attempts. I just don't think I care that much more about... Like, I think this is deep enough. This probably shares a timer with this, because it seems to be tends to be the case. We could grab some Wisdom DC. Kind of just want to start going up the Falconry tree. Like, I'd like more Healing Amp. I'd not be opposed to more hit points. More hit points. More Healing Amp. Let's grab 10 Healing Amp and let's grab this last one in Scroll Mastery. Okay. I actually need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna make a quick number 1 here. We should all go together and hold hands. So, I'll be back in 30-ish seconds here. I don't have auto attack, do I? I do not. Yep, back in 30 seconds. This is where I want to say pausing for station ID, but obviously I won't be gone for 10 seconds, and I don't have a station ID to run. So, back in 30 seconds. I think I'm on the verge of having to just break down and go get a haircut. I keep telling myself I'll just watch a video on how to cut my own hair and just like hit the clippers and do it myself, but I'm not there. I see Gent. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Had to make Tinkle. Had to make Tinkle in the potty like a big boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a sunbeam for killing Dorkula over there in the thing. Get a Floby? Maybe. I mean, I don't really see there being much of a issue with just using the clippers that I have. Like, I have good clippers. You know, I just need to do it. Just for reasons, I'm going to go ahead and get a Cleric Hireling. Whoever's got the most DVs. Tired of feeling like I don't have enough DVs. Can we walk yet? Here we go. Also going to switch to our form post just for the... Get a little bit extra mana there. I think it's... Yeah, it's Temps. Nope, you're not Temps. Alright, I think it's time for Desert. Yeah, I just... About half an hour, 45 minutes of wearing a mask, my head just hurts so bad that I literally just become a little rage hate machine. And I just don't wanna. So I feel like I might as well just do it myself. Well, as I said, I have all the different, like, a bunch of different gauge clipper things, so, like, it came as a pretty complete kit. So I feel like I could probably, like, put a number 1 on or whatever, or 2, and do the sides, and then, like, take and just put on the biggest one for the top, and just... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just fantasizing about how easy it would be. I said I need to watch some YouTube videos. My wife doesn't want me to shave it, but she basically told me I should just shave it. I'm like, maybe. Shave it, put some stuff on. See if I can get this one little thin spot to grow back. Hey, I was just talking about you.
You're talking about me.
I was, though.
Rude.
I was talking about getting a haircut, and you, like, said that I should just shave it. She doesn't want me to, but she knows I don't want to go to get the...
Shave it.
She knows I don't want to go get a haircut. It'll grow back, maybe? I doubt it.
Nobody wants to do that. It's trying to bond like me. Man, man.
It's not the top part that bothers me so much. It's the links on the side.
Man bun.
Don't really want to man bun the links on the side.
Man bun.
What are you doing, cutie pie?
Oh, me or Jersey.
Well, I was talking to you, but I could change it to Jersey, but I don't think I'll get an answer back.
I don't know. This Jersey got a toy. I'm not really doing anything. I'm gonna bug you. Get you a mint.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat a mint. Fresh bread.
Yeah, I just gotta turn the DDO down. It's just too loud, right?
Yeah. It was really loud.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's, like, I didn't change it. I'll turn it down to, like, 60%, and I'll turn it back up over here in this. We'll see if that kind of evens it out a little bit. Oh, I'm not supposed to call you cutie pie in front of my wife? She'll live. She'll live. She knows I only have eyes for her and Allison Hannigan. Huh? I only have eyes for you. And a woman I'll never meet. I don't know, babe. You should write a song about he loves video games more than me, and then, like, in the end, you could decide that that's not true, and then we can sell or get V-Love to sell that song for us. But you gotta do it from, like, that angsty woman
Can't do it.
song voice. Sure you can.
Can't do it.
I bet you could.
I bet.
Imagine it's to, like, man, I feel like a woman right now. You're like, that boy loves video games. I don't know. I started it instantly in the wrong kind of, like, canter, and now I have the wrong kind of song stuck in my head. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do something about my hair soon. The wife's trying to die.
Yeah.
Probably a COVID.
Choking on water.
Is that the same thing as COVID? I'd really like to grab some hit points here, but oh, there's a Badger Reaper down there. No wonder. Think your mic changed or something? You're not getting much of my audio now? Shouldn't have changed. Alright, just a second. everything's... The only difference is I turned up the desktop audio a slight percentage back to where it was before. My volume did go down though. Alright, just a minute. Let me see if there's something I can... Somehow something secretly changed. There shouldn't have been, but... You never know. Clear the aggro here. We'll take a look at this sound settings again.
Big brother shirts tomorrow.
Yay! Yeah, that all looks correct. Let me check my... Da 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 da. There you go. Now everything's at max again. Now you guys are fine. I'll fix it. Really hope it's not a loose wire. I'm hoping it's just that something changed my mic input down to like 60%. And I don't know what. It's probably something to do with using Windows sound settings instead of just being able to right click down in the bottom to adjust things. It probably goes, whoa, 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 you don't want your microphone set up at 100%. Nobody does. That's crazy. I'm just like, I really want it to be 100% video game. Alright, so I'm going to tell you guys just like I tell everybody every time. If you jump up here, that guy doesn't pop out. I feel like that's important to mention. Alright, let's grab these DVs, these sweet, sweet DVs. Give them to me, I need them. I want them, I has to have them. I should have got Ellery's too, actually. We know it's best for me. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit those like and subscribe buttons. If you don't mind. If you have the means to help us out on Patreon, there should be a Patreon link for everybody. It's the best, most efficient way to help us out. Although, we'll see if Patreon continues to exist in like 6 months. They lost their court case against one of the people that they, turns out, you know, according to the court case, they wrongfully shut down their platform. They lost the case and they have to pay a big old settlement. But that also opens them up to the other half a dozen people that they did that to. Yeah, Owen Benjamin, that's right. That's the one. But like Lauren Sutherland talks about how she's putting together a lawsuit now, and a couple other people. I was just... Again, I've become a really big fan of Tim Pool's news. I think he does a really good job of trying, at least when it comes to the news, being unbiased. So I've really been watching a lot of his news reporting the last couple of days, weeks, whatever. So I'm gonna be honest. I didn't. I've not listened to that specific story in full details. I just got bits and pieces of it from his Twitter feed. They do Tim IRL or Tim Cast RL or something that I really, really like. I think that's a really smart news take on the news. Feels like news you can trust again. Oh, I was too close. See how I took like one step too far? Now I gotta fight this guy. Because I'm lame. So again, for as long as Twitter or Patreon's still around, it's the best way to support the stream. Dollar for dollar. Also need to go buy a lampshade this month, now that the Patreon check is cleared. So I told people that subbed up on my birthday at the we put out a new birthday tier basically for a handful of people who I think enjoy the idea of punishing me. Of course. So I gotta go buy a lampshade that they can force me to put on. I think it'll be pretty amusing. Aw, Q baby, what are you doing?
Opening the door.
I know, making loud noise that Daddy doesn't want to listen to. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some DVs from Ellery while I wait for this door to open. Alright, we're gonna wait a few more seconds while I get these DVs from Ellery. What else is going on the stream here? Anything? Or the news? Alright, she done. She done. Good enough for me. Sprint boost! So, the way I like to do this quest, ideally, is I like to do the first tower, just the way I did, and then go up the second tower, find King Remmie, kill him, win the quest. Then go ahead and go up the third tower, clear that out, get the 2 optionals, and then fall to the bottom, get the last treasure chest. It's the way I ideally like to do it. It may not be like the most time efficient, but it's enjoyment efficient. So I still do it, if that makes sense. So one of the things that I'm trying to explain to people is that XP per minute is not everything for me, or even necessarily running like the most experienced quests or whatever. I like doing things that I enjoy doing. I like to mix in some, you know, other things to kind of keep it fresh in my mind, so I'm familiar with them and stuff like that, especially for like the hardcore servers. So like every once in a while I'll do a Threnal live, or I'll do a live where I go through Threnals. Same thing for like some of the other quests. But most of the time I just do the bits and pieces out of the quest that I enjoy. And I do them basically the way that I enjoy them the most. But it takes like an extra 3 minutes or 4 minutes if you get lucky and it works out that way, that he's in the second one. And you're picking up like an extra 4,000, 5,000 experience points. So it's close. I'm not going to say it works out every time in your favor that way, but as long as you don't like fall through a green floor or something ridiculous, it seems to work out in my favor. But the disadvantage is that you don't have you don't get like the bonuses from the third room, the third tower. Which for some people that probably matters. Doesn't for me, but so I'm not as worried as much about getting, you know, 5% more experience for traps or whatever for not doing the last tower. I feel like there's plenty of experience along the way in the first towers, or the first two. Nice. Take that. Whatever. Turn him. Get out of here. Alright, are we lucky? We are lucky. Nice. And our Hireling's already here, so we can just have him throw us a heal when we run by. You're actually right here, right? Yep, perfect. Has anyone been watching this season of Wynonna Earp? Not sure if I'm enjoying this season as much as like some other seasons. I think there's a bonus for that, right? No. Should be, because it's 100% of the traps in this quest, but is it good? I don't know, to be really honest. Like, I still really enjoy the characters, so I have a little bit of a bias, I think. But the story, I feel like they're trying to tell a bigger storyline than they necessarily have right this minute. Like, Supernatural did the same thing. They kept ramping up the storyline to the point where I felt like the show had reached a point where the storylines were too big. And I haven't even watched like the last 2 seasons because of it.
Lana.
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 Lana. Lana! Danger Zone! Hey Noob, thank you very much my friend for the raid. I appreciate it as always. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone coming on over from Noobacaba's stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Oh, I forgot there's a reason why I prepared this spell, and it was specifically to kill King Ram in this quest. Boop. Literally have this one spell to kill him. Oh yeah. The best guy. Are you kidding? The only guy that really loves you deep down inside. Not your dad, not your Uncle Jimmy, not your husband. Only Samus loves you. Only Samus. Alright, bud, you have a good night. I'm glad you had a good evening. Scoutmaster, not even Scoutmaster Rick. He does not love you, he just wants you for your body. Only Samus loves you for your heart and your mind. And your dollars. Dollar bills, yo. Oh man, it has been a long day. The wife made a big sigh noise. I'm probably about to get yelled at. No? No.
I'm gonna yell at you if you want.
I don't want you to yell at me.
I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, because it's been a long day.
I just don't want to be tomorrow. I'm tired.
I need to make time to go work on the bus this week since it sounds like Saturday and Sunday are going to be pretty busy.
It's been like beautiful days, and so it'll probably be blazing hot again this weekend.
Yeah, probably. It'll probably suck.
It'd be lovely if it was
Long week, month, year. No, I feel like the year's actually been really fast.
really fast, yeah.
Yeah, the year feels like it's been extremely quick. Much quicker than I would like it to be.
Yeah.
I don't like how Temps is still taking so much damage. Alright, so now that we've completed the quest, we don't have to worry about traps anymore. We can just dodge through those. Dodge through the traps. Really looking at Sunday here. Best week of the year. Smiley face. What's going on for you on Sunday? What kicks off Sunday for you that... Shark Week. Shark Week. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of that kind of stuff. I probably should. I probably would like it.
Why?
Shark Week?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, killer fish seems great, right? What? I hear they're delicious and they kill and eat you. It's great. What else could you possibly want in an animal?
Puppy cuddles.
Puppy cuddles? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So, my wife and I are both from Kansas. We currently live in Kansas, so the idea of like Shark Week or whatever for us is not, you know. If we lived near the ocean, I think it'd be a different story. I plan on spending lots of time near the ocean, though. in the future.
This one, not the Pacific.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy right now in the Pacific.
What?
But like I told V-Love, or actually like I told my brother, and I thought it was V-Love, my retirement plan is to live in V-Love's front yard, or backyard, or side yard, or whichever section of the yard that he wants us to park in.
I guess. But you're never gonna be able to consider me a resident of California ever.
Alright, can we get moving again? Yeah, we go. I'm a fat butt that does nothing but play computer games. Well, I try. Thanks though.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like we found Peter again. That's okay. I mean, people are allowed to have opinions. I mean, I am a little overweight. I'm working on it though. We've lost 55 pounds this year, give or take, according to the scale, depending on what you consider our high point and how accurate the scale is. We're at 275, down from the scale. I think at the high, the scale said it was about 320, 325. So, working on it. What? No. Go pull that lever like you were told. Well, I've been doing a lot of keto, a lot of fasting. Trying to get as much exercise in as I can, like, basically stand. Doing things like working on the bus, stuff like that. Mowing the yard. Moving big, heavy things around. Mostly as part of, like, the yard work. You know, that kind of things. They all add up. But working on it, trying to get all that stuff together. Yeah, so that's 2,000. Killing those guys. I didn't look to see how much it was. Killing those guys were another 2,500. So that's, call it 4,000 experience. That guy's another 4,000 experience. So we're at 8,000 extra experience after we completed the quest for what? Is it more or less than 5 minutes? I feel like it's been less than 5 minutes. And then running through here gives us another 1,000. So let's call it roughly 10,000 experience points. Maybe a little less, maybe a little more. But we'll call it roughly 10,000. For about an extra 5 minutes of quest. Is it really worth it? I don't know. I feel like it's close. Anyway, good morning, Warble Wind. Temps can go. We're just going to recall. Allstate sucks. Who should I switch to? Wow. Somebody had an insurance issue. Ooh. Low carb cheesy bacon dip. I don't understand how these people are putting in like peppers and onions and things and considering them low carbs. Unless they're literally just cutting them up, putting them in the pan to get the taste out.
Progressive is literally the best.
Progressive? Yeah. I do like progressive.
I wish we had switched years ago.
Alright. This can go in the trash. We're not doing Demon Queen. This can go in the trash. We're not doing Demon Queen because I don't want to do Chains of Pain. Just don't want to. Oh no, I tell you, I've been making this dish. If you want to lose some poundage, Warble. And I'm not going to say that going paleo for a while, or not paleo, keto is easy. But with a little bit of work, you can kind of get most of the things back that you're missing. Eggs plus cream cheese plus mozzarella cheese basically makes a really great bread, to be honest. And you put in like a little bit of coconut or almond flour to give it a little bit of that thickening agent. So I've been actually eating basically one of those a week.
That's basically an omelet.
It's very bread-like. Have you tried it?
Me?
Yeah.
Smells just like a freaking omelet.
You literally came out earlier today and said that looks good.
It did smell
It smelled good.
It did smell good.
I doubt it. It's 5 eggs.
It's like a freaking
So
omelet.
5 eggs, 1 block of cream cheese, 2 big handfuls of mozzarella cheese, half a stick of butter. I think we're going to the 12. Yeah, to the 12. Blend that all together, and then bake it at 400 for between 45 and then 45 minutes and an hour. You can put whatever else in it you like. Once I have it in the pan, I like to put a bunch of bacon in it so it like falls through, and I like putting some extra, like a different kind of cheese on top, so it has a different cheddar, for example, or whatever taste on the top. I really like it. And if you put it in a big enough pan that it actually has some thickness to it, you can cut it up like slices of bread. Dark Haven, good to see you, bud. Try to check out that alternative life show you suggested. Couldn't get into it. But have you watched Snowpiercer series yet? I have not. I can't believe we couldn't get into the alternate life. That's the Katie Sackhoff outer space show on Netflix, right? That show is great. Where's Snowpiercer at? Is it on Netflix? I'll try adding it right now. We'll see if Netflix will let me in. Also, I think we're about to get a new season of Lost in Space soon, too. I cannot wait. Here we go. Let me add Snowpiercer to my list, and then we'll read it really quick. Earth's remaining inhabitants are confined to a single train circling the globe. Shh, no sound. As revolution brews among the class-divided cars. Yeah, it's got Chris Evans in it. So Captain America. I did also get to watch Umbrella Academy, which I keep telling people I haven't decided if I like it or not, but I watched season 2 in 2 days. And I would have watched it all at once, but I eventually felt like I could sleep. It's a little difficult. The first episode, maybe the first 2 episodes are a little bit slow. And they're filled with this crazy backstory that becomes important later. Like, if they didn't take the time to set it up you would feel like it's missing, I think, later in the show. But the first like 2 minutes of season 2 grabs you by the balls and never lets you go. Yeah, see, I couldn't decide if I like season 1 or not. I mean, ultimately, I watched both season 1 and season 2, so I'm gonna say I liked it, but it is a thinking person comic book show, that's for sure. You just didn't like all the screw-ups on their timeline. Yeah, I think that's the part of the show that makes it really enjoyable to me, is watching the effects, the dominoes. I should have switched to Blade Barrier. The other thing about it is, I'm a person that tends to figure out the plot lines to TV shows and stuff like that in advance. And my wife is here; she can attest. I have a pretty good success rate of the stuff like that. And Umbrella Academy is one of the few shows that I'm not going to say there wasn't a lot of things I didn't figure out. Mostly season 1. Season 2 I feel like was a lot more predictable than season 1. But I really like the unpredictability of it. Yeah, I haven't watched the Boys trailer. I just rewatched season 1 of The Boys, getting ready for season 2. I'm ready. I thought it was this week, but it turns out it's next month, so I'm a little mad. Well, I think they think about it. They just don't. I think it feels very realistic to me in the sense of like, well, how are we going to mess things? You know, we're going to try not to mess things up. So what can we do to not do that? And I feel like they don't get there. Control F1 to like click through all that nonsense. I know, I am really excited for The Boys season 2 though. That might be one of the most, now that Magicians is gone, it may be one of the most sought after TV shows on my radar. I mean, Lost in Space season 3 is also up there. 10 Star season 3 would be up there. But The Boys might be the show that I'm looking forward to the most right now. I'm excited to watch the new season of Discovery. They took that to an interesting place. Yeah, I will watch it while we have the access. I'm just...
Starting tomorrow.
I don't know, I have a feeling that it's going to be extra preachy, and I really don't want to ruin some of my favorite characters with extra preachiness. This game needs a Chain Lightning Holy Light spell. Kind of has one. Hang on, I'm thinking. Sunburst. Sunburst, I mean, like, technically it doesn't bounce around. It's an AoE light damage spell that does a lot of damage. So it, like, kind of has one. No, the damage is pretty good on it, actually. The issue is that, like a lot of light spells, it doesn't hit. It does a lot of extra damage to a particular damage type or creature type, but the damage is pretty good still. It also has the perk of blinding, and blinding monsters is strong. Let me get auto running here, and I'll look it up. I've been using it on the hardcore server a lot on Samus.
A sturdy bamboo fence stands several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher wildman. With any
All right, intimidate, or sorry, diplomacy, whatever. It's got a limit on damage to 66 light damage, including blinding. Oozes undead take 1d3 plus 3 per caster level. So yeah, I mostly use it against undead, so that's why I'm kind of high on it, I guess. But again, once you blind something, it's pretty solid. It also has the ability to insta-kill some undead, I think. A creature to which sunlight is harmful or unnatural sometimes takes double damage. So, like, it can auto-kill the undead fire guys in Sharn, which is mostly where I use it. Yeah, I don't think that there shouldn't be something along those lines. I certainly feel like the damage spells could use a little bit of a pass again. Not necessarily changing the ones that we have, just adding some more.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
I'm gonna get some extra sleep.
Sounds good.
That's not good.
Sounds like the wife is gonna head to bed, so give her goodnight tickles. While we're in a relatively safe spot and I don't have to worry about shenanigans.
photo on the top of this polluted pond.
What in Sharn? The undead fire elemental things that like shoot fire at you, they're real problematic. I forget what they're called. Oh, big yawn. Love you.
How would you?
Baby girl, Mama's leaving.
I'm sure they'll come with me.
I'm sure they'll all go with you.
Oh.
Forge race, thank you. Mama didn't open the door enough for you. Somehow you found a way to squeeze through. Oh man. So my playgroup is currently doing a second playthrough using the Pathfinder 2 rules. And there's a meme where it's got the Pathfinder 2 rulebook over a face. And the guy is saying, man, I wish I was more like that guy. Then it says, but he probably wishes he was more like somebody else also. And then it shows the next panel's got who he's talking to is the 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons rulebook. And the guy's like, holy shit, I'm glad I'm me. Especially not that guy.
The tents and banners around them
Yeah.
are not.
It feels weird. Yeah, but this weekend, literally, people were really taking a shit on the Pathfinder 2 playset rules. I honestly don't think it's that bad. There's a lot of issues with it, in my opinion, that I didn't love, but I didn't feel like it was like the worst thing ever. Come on, I just want to go like 5 more steps. Alright, that guy left me alone now, so now we should be able to kill this guy. Woo! Yeah, it has been on Humble or whatever. It's a Humble Bumble or Bumble Lumble or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. It's just not my favorite rule set. I think if, with some tweaks, it could be really, really good. Like, Pathfinder 2.5 is going to be sweet. Alright, this guy dies first. That guy over here dies second. These guys get firewalled. Hey, leave that guy alone. Alright. Traps up yet? Or I gotta beat the guy down for a minute? Gotta beat the guy down for a minute. Okay. Says he's happy to play dirty. Yeah, the traps are up now. Alright. So to get the traps, we're going to have to do a little bit of, like, running and jumping and searching on the fly. Maybe also get a little bit lucky with getting interrupted here. Keith Baker also has the new Eberron book up on PDF, as well as buy a copy, a paper copy. I don't remember where exactly it's at. I'll have to get a link for people if you're interested. But that'll be my next bigger purchase, basically, for Dungeons and Dragons. Alright, so that's the trap bonus. Now we just love tap this guy a little bit until he calls in his helpers. We pick off his helpers, and then I don't know if 36 is the right number, because we killed a few extra guys. So he's not ripping off Loth. He's got a place for all the goal was to have a little bit of everything for your adventuring world here. So Eberron is like literally my favorite place because of the fact that it's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, it's literally Loth. It said it was co-designed by the guy who did the updated Forgotten Realms campaign. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. Where's my Eberron book? I think Remington's got it. James something. Yeah, Remington's got it. Well, that's our second portable hold tonight. But that guy specifically worked on the Forgotten Realms thing. So like they knew what they were doing. I think it was part of the tie-in as well. Because if you read his blog about the Valkoran stuff, he doesn't really talk about them very much at all, I don't think. Yeah, well, that's just it. They wanted the tie-in. Copy link. Like, when they were designing it, they wanted to make Loth, I think, an interworld type monster. Because also remember like when DDO first did the thing, they also had like their Year of the Drow or whatever in the hell they were doing, their big cross promotional thing. So like every space that didn't even have Drow before got Drow. The Drow Menace became like the chief thing. Oh, you've only been playing for a few months. Ah. Yeah, I believe it was definitely part of the design by Wizards of the Coast to put that in. I've never asked him directly. One of these days we'll get him in the stream. He's done interviews on a couple of different shows that I've had in the past, but again, that was intended. I'm 99.9% sure that they wanted a Loth on every world. So anyway, that's the link to the Exploring Eberron, which I need to remember to get a copy of. Why it's still on sale. Also, I need to shrine at some point and switch back in a blade barrier. I mean, as a person who just doesn't like Forgotten Realms, I think Forgotten Realms is pretty ridiculous. I mean, Forgotten Realms basically just ripped off everything directly from Tolkien anyway. So, as that guy, I'm not a huge fan of Loth in general, but so they definitely wanted to have those things tie in together. I don't know, actually. I would not be surprised if it was not heavily influenced on the spider thing from in Lord of the Rings, right? Or in that movie, or in the book. God, I can't think of it now. I'm not the world's biggest Tolkien fan either. I felt like his writing was too thick for what he needed. But like the intelligent spider queen person is a trope from Tolkien for sure. Now, is it to the degree where she's got her own like follower cult of crazy half spiders? And no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's the same. But again, I'm not as thick with the lore as some people would be. I mean, if you want to be upset about copy and pasting, Elminster is Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf! Can I not say Gandalf without spitting? Oh, Gandalf! It's sticky! Yeah. Just gonna stand in our firewall for a second and try to shoot this Carnage Reaper down. Hope that that's enough to kind of get us through this bit right here. What's up, hamburgers? Gary Sue? That's funny. I never heard that term before. I got the reference for sure. I just have never heard it before. That's pretty great. Alright, so we're just doing a little red name hunting here. Trying to get the last of the 3 red names down. Where are you? You way over there? No? There he is. Get back over here. Alright. Well, I was hunting the red names. That's for sure. Pretty sure they were not hunting me. They might like to think they were, but they definitely were not. Oh, hello, Plague Reaper. Everything on this side should probably white dot on in this vicinity. So we should be in pretty good shape here to just go ahead and take the infight. Psst. I hate people. Me too, bud. Me too. Unless they're viewers. Then they're the best. Over there. All non-viewing people, however, suck! Until they become viewers, and then they become the best. It's a very easy list for me. Alright, let's set some people on fire, shall we? We're very close to finished up here. So for those of you who are kind of curious about the history of this build, we actually had viewers suggest a bunch of builds and vote this build in the last go around. It's fine. It's a fine build. It's not the best build. it certainly would like to have some additional support from people. Oh, we didn't turn anyone to stone yet. Let's get some people up here, actually. Alright, that's pretty close to where we want. And we're going to turn that guy to stone. That guy we'll wait on. What? How did you get away? Alright. Let's pop that guy into stone. Let's pop this guy into stone. Oh, we're tripped. We might be dead. If we can stand up, we can heal. There we go. Alright. So I really wanted to trap those guys out of the area, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen today. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and pull the Minotaur boss man all the way back here. This is a technique that I use occasionally. But the Minotaur boss will come pretty much all the way back here. And you can basically... Oh, no, that's not good, because I don't have a jump spell. But you can jump back and forth across those two pillars to get him to run back and forth. Probably have to kill this Fear Reaper before we get too carried away. He's working on getting some dots on us here. Yeah, we already used our one get out of hell free card, so now we gotta... Ugh. Come on. We got mosh pitted. Not a lot we can do if we're mosh pitted. Okay, good job. Good job, video game. You got us. Got us real good. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get some mana back here real quick, and then we'll be fine. We just ran low on mana. That kind of sucked. And got moshed, like I said. Our balance score is not the greatest, obviously. Trying to keep up trapping skills on a cleric does not allow you to have a whole lot of flexibility in your skill pool otherwise. Why are we not allowed to equip our weapon? There we go. Really like to trip this guy if we can. Apparently we cannot. Okay, let's get the rest of our DVs. Man, that kind of sucked. And by kinda, I mean really sucked. Guess we shouldn't have tried that kind of cute walling things out, walling guys in method. I have good luck with it. So I'm a little bit surprised it didn't work for us today, but... Are those guys fighting? That's cute. Hey, Kingy Poo. It's just the two of us now. Oh, hamburgers. Did we just shoot our Harleen off into the over there? That was weird. Yeah, I was too. I'm much ashamed, Dolores. Should go get myself a good flogging. Update my self-abuse journal. Okay, that's not the button I pushed. Apparently there was some clip of a basketball game on my Twitter feed. Safe word is quitter. Yeah, I certainly did not feel like I played optimally there that last big encounter. Which one do we have linked? Do we have our blue ones linked? I'm going to get rid of the... Well, actually, I probably have a pile of white ones in the bank. That you can't, unfortunately, feed to the doodad. Oh, you guys, I could have 32-point builds now. Yeah. Look at me. Well, here's some good news. Roger Marshall is the Republican nomination for the U.S. Senate for Kansas. Really, I'm not a huge fan of Chris Kobach. I don't think a lot of Kansas is, to be really honest. I think... Oh, actually... again, this is like state level stuff, so if you're not a Kansas person or you don't care, just know that, you know, in general, you should probably keep an eye on things that are kind of close to the house. Throw those in. While we're at it, let's throw in these. I like Marshall though. For those of you who maybe recognize the name Bob Dole, he's got a lot of similar things. I like Bob Dole a lot. I still make a joke when people make me sign things. I will say Bob Dole, like when I'm writing my name. Almost nobody gets it, but sometimes they do, and then they laugh. Down, boy. Looks like no healer person for us. You always forget. See, that's what I'm saying. Poor Bob Dole. I've always liked Bob Dole. If you have the ability to use flesh to scroll or stone to flesh scrolls, it'll save you quite a bit of time if you want to get that optional experience. I tend to take the time to do it. Not everybody will. It's kind of a personal decision, but I feel like it's value to me. So I would advise it if people were to ask. I would say be sure to do it, but I don't think everybody's that way. I don't have to spell I'm a cleric. I have a healing icon. That being said, I can turn on elementals, so I need to remember to do that. You can. You can also go get the trinket from this quest. And it does give, like, a little bit of experience. What is it? 500 experience to go get it. I'm not a big fan of that particular part. Unless I'm going to be doing the traps. In which case, then it's great. Because then you're going to the area where the majority of the traps are in the quest. So if you're going to be doing the traps, then it's not a big deal. But I find it just as easy to keep a bag of, or a stack of like 100 stone to flesh scrolls in the TR bank, or in my bank, whatever, my ship bank, however you want to call it. You're just an Infernal Pack. You should be able to get murdered. Oh, this guy's like saving non-stop. Alright, now that you're dead, can you please get turned. That's the feel bads right there. That is the feel bads. That guy should have been turned like a whole bunch of times. Alright, so this guy's got a death ward, so we fire this off. I'm not going to act like I have every single one of the champs memorized, but I do know that Flameborns have death ward. Not sure why, but they do, so... There's also usually a guy here. Beast Mark. No? Wow, I'm surprised. I really kind of thought we would eat that guy as a Beast Mark. Come back for that stuff. How about you? Yeah, our saves and throws are just not good enough. Kind of sad. Alright, what else is going on? Literally anything? Nothing. Yeah, I suspect I should not be looking at Kansas, things that are trending in Kansas right now. People are going to be talking about local politics, and I should probably not get sucked into that right this minute. Again, with it being primary night, primary day, whatever you want to call it. Hopefully your guys' primaries all went well as well. I'm pretty sure most of them would all be running today. You might have some that are extended or put off or whatever for the COVID, but I think for the most part they're all running now. Oh, man. I have to put some pain stuff on my neck pretty soon. And I shrined and I still didn't switch spells. There'll be another shrine in a second. I'll try to remember to do it then. It may actually be incorrect, as a single target DPS spell might be really good in the infight, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Do we get the experience? We have not. Alright, let's pull it up. Let us remember we would like Blade Barrier. Honestly, I'm not sure how much I love the Comet Fall, but I feel like we're already all in on Comet Fall. We had another spell that we could switch to, but I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, I think we're probably fine. Burger King worker killed allegedly after dispute over long wait time. It was the first week on the job. Wow, can you imagine having to wait for so long that you killed somebody, and then you find out that it was persons, I don't know, he, she, whatever, first week on the job. Of course it happened in Florida. I should have known better. This is spellcasting or evocation DCs. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the beginning of the news story. For all we know, it's going to turn out to be that they were long time haters of each other or something stupid, you know what I mean? But the news article that I glanced at so far says that's what they're claiming. Should we need a blade? I thought maybe we were gonna need a blade there, or not blade, but Great Harbor Pin, that's what it's called. Alright, let's see. Young man has only worked a few days at his new job at Burger King before he was shot and killed, allegedly over a dispute about the long wait time at the restaurant. Yeah, that's pretty shitey. It's going to turn out that this guy was just like trying to make money to pay for his mom's cancer treatment or something. Happened on Saturday in Orange County, Florida. Desmond Joshua, 22, refunded a woman's money after she complained about the wait time at the drive-thru, and he asked her to leave the restaurant. According to the sheriff's office, the woman's boyfriend, 37, returned to the restaurant, got into a physical altercation. The witness told the police they tried to intervene in the fight when the killer put Joshua into a headlock, according to an affidavit. Thank you, affidavit. The witness pulled Thomas off. Oh, sorry, Thomas was the attacker. The attacker off Joshua, after which the man went to his truck and retrieved his gun. You have 2 seconds before I shoot you, he allegedly said to Joshua. Police say the attacker shot Joshua, who died a short time later at the hospital. Oh, and he was a convicted felon, so he was not a person that was allowed to have a firearm. We have lots and lots of firearm laws on the books. They just don't get applied correctly. This is BS. 22. 22, man. How come this kid was not allowed to have a firearm? Shoot back. Shoot first. Guy pulls a gun on me. I'll pull my gun back. Do some old shoot first, shoot second, shoot some more. Alright, what do we got left? I really thought we had probably leveled by then, but it looks like we're a little bit short. 29,000 short, as a matter of fact. I don't have an opener for Cursed Crypt. We're not going to do that. I guess we go to Relic. Relic is fast. Yeah, probably Relic. Corporate policy. Exactly. How... Like... Why is there not an armed guard? Should be an armed guard everywhere. I really feel that. I really feel like there should almost always be an armed guard somewhere. Hard to carry at McDonald's, but I've kept a firearm in my car for 20 plus years. Regardless of what corporate or county says. I mean, I've always followed, like, my personal alignment is reluctantly lawful, so I always follow the laws to the best of my abilities that I know of. And I try to find out the laws for things that I'm interested about. But man, that is so aggravating. To me, I'm one of those people who feel like if you're gonna have state schools, public schools, then gun safety should be part of the public schools. Like everyone should be trained on how to use a gun safely. If you opt out of taking the shooting portion of the class, I have no problem with that for whatever reason. But then I feel like you should at least have to know how to disarm a firearm class. But I feel like a lot of people would take the time to learn. Get your basic shooting stuff out of the way. I bet you money that you would have veterans even willing to teach the class for free. Then maybe have an option that if once you take certain it steps you into the carry concealed. carried concealed laws for your state or whatever. It's aggravating to me. Every time I read about something like that, it aggravates me. And I know a lot of people are gonna read that and think, oh, we should just get rid of all the guns. And I'm not that person. I think that that's a foolish notion. But the fact that we have people out there that don't have access to a firearm, that are good people, that should be able to defend themselves, or somebody there should have had a firearm. It's very aggravating. On a lighter note, ever played the Florida Man game? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Go to the Florida Man and see what pops up on my birthday. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Florida Man. Let's put this up. Florida Man. July 3rd. Florida Man. I read the first part of it and I'm already ashamed. Florida man dies in explosion after attempting to microwave a microwave. Florida man has had one of the most epic deaths we've ever written about. 26-year-old Bill Davis died yesterday after attempting to microwave a microwave. He was in a video call with his friends, and since they were bored, they dared him to microwave a smaller microwave, and he did it. He turned it on for 4:20. We all laughed. Then we stopped laughing when he heard the explosion and the video call stopped. They called the police and found that Davis was dead and his chicken was burned. That's a rough story. That is a rough story. Mine, Florida man was arrested for making custom grills out of his house. Grills isn't dental grills. I mean, I've seen some messed up ones, that's for sure. I've seen some messed up ones. That is all sorts of rough. Alright, so one of the things that we're going to want to do is we're going to need to remember to cast Hero's Feast right before we shrine. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. Whew. I think I just saw him cast Death Ward on himself, so I'm not gonna try to zap him with the insta kill here. I was not 1000% sure that he did that, but I'm fairly certain I saw him do it. Spell Sword. Acolyte. Can we get a 2-for-1? Now that they have fixed Panacea to adequately repair... Did I not cast Death Ward on myself earlier? If I didn't, I feel really dumb. To cast Stone Guard. Stone Guard we can just kill. Theoretically, Infernal Pact we can just kill also, but let's see what kind of time we have. It fixes your stat damage. It's huge. I really love Panacea. It was one of the things that I would literally complain about to Jerry non-stop, basically. Knock some people on the ground here. Okay, well, we'll just shoot guys from not 0 feet away. Alright, where's my res scroll? Or heal scrolls? There we go, that's not bad. I'll take that. Give me that. That's fine. Look at these stupid golems just wrecking. Just standing there taking the beating that I'm trying to give them. Jerks. Oh, man. Sorry, but my head is starting to really thump here. I might have to take a minute and put some stuff on my neck here in a second. Alright, this guy just doesn't care. He's willing to just watch as his people get the slaughtering. Man, if I was a cult leader, I'd care if my people were getting slaughtered. Shadow marked. Alright, that's going to be a problem. So let's see. It's a CR17. We got a 19. Why is it not... Why did it not turn? 29 hit dice. 10. What is the saving throw on this thing? Alright, so it didn't take the fire damage from the Scorching Ray, but I took the fire damage from the Warlock Dilettante feat. Could someone explain that nonsense to me? I didn't think so. That was just that. It was just nonsense. Sprint boost. Caster spells on the way. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, the reason why we cast Heroes Feast is that you're immune to poison and fear for 11 minutes after you shrine. Like, the setup cost is a little bit, but the payoff is pretty huge. And we're going to be dealing with a bunch of poison traps and stuff, and probably fighting in poison quite a bit. So it's just kind of like a little bit of effort for a whole lot of payoff here. Alright, so the basic plan is, I don't think I'm going to kill everything on the way down here this time. I think I'm just going to run past everything and Blade Barrier at the end. I really don't think I care. These guys are not going to, like, slow me down. Don't think there's any casters in this hallway that are problematic. We're not going to do the optional. I just don't, like, maybe we would on the hardcore, but I don't think on the hardcore I cared. I think we just zerged through and got our Reaper completion. They've kind of moved the bar on some of this gear. And I don't mind them moving the bar, but I would like them to revisit some of this stuff. Like, this stuff in particular is a really sweet idea. The +5 weapons are still good enough, but the wearables need some work, I think. I still think it'd be nice if they were. I mean, like, the Night Forge Stiletto is very sweet, so it probably doesn't need any work, but the wearables could use some love. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of love. Come on, crazy dogs. Man, it's only 10 o'clock, and I feel like we've been going forever. We're coming up on 5 hours. I'd like to knock out at least another 2 more tonight. But man, this feels like a long day so far. Okay. Fire off our last rallying cry. That Shroud group completed today. I was really worried I wouldn't make top 10 again. Man, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I didn't see it pop up. How many people went in that last, how many people went in the last room? Everybody? Sorry, I don't want to deal with this. How come the Earth Elemental is easier to turn than a Fire Elemental? Seems like the buff bought dual box, I think, and another of the 10. So 8 out of 10. Wow, that's pretty good. 8 out of the 10 went into the finals. That's more than what we were planning on having in our group for sure. But we lost Nim today, it looks like. So at least for the foreseeable future. So we're gonna carry on without him. See how far we can get. Which is kind of rough because that means we lost our tank. Have we turned a Fire Elemental? Like, we're consistently turning Earth Elementals. No, he didn't die. He's just... I don't know. I guess he's feeling a little burnt out in DDO, so he's not gonna be playing it for a while. Which I understand the idea of being burnt out of a game, right? Like I understand that concept and wanting to, but if you're trying to make it as a streamer, and your primary game is doing a limited time event, right? I feel like it's difficult to do that. To take time off of your primary game. And maybe he doesn't feel like he has a primary game. Like maybe he feels like he's a variety enough of a streamer that he doesn't have to worry about it. But as a person who's done some variety streaming, I can tell you where the vast majority of my income comes from. You know, I would say probably very close to 80%, if not more, of my income comes from people who play DDO. The other people who support the stream are doing it because they're friends and they already have like Amazon Prime accounts and stuff like that. But like a lot of the people who support the stream do so because it's a DDO based stream. Which doesn't mean I need to not move into other games. I certainly need to spend a little bit more time in some other games, especially in the next the next 6 months or so, I need to branch out into some other games. But it's a lot harder to branch out if you don't already have a fan base. Like, if you already have a fan base that's willing to come with you and join you on a game. So, like, if I were to say, hey, everybody, I'm going to try out this game in 2 weeks or whatever, I'd really appreciate it if you come help me out, get higher up in the list to start with. And you guys were to do that, then that would really help pull in new viewers from the other game. It's kind of like when we looked at DDO earlier today. There was a guy who was playing. He said it was his first time playing, and he had like 35 viewers or something, 40 viewers. I'm like, how does a brand new person get? Well, it's because he brought them in from his other game. Which is great. I love seeing that. So that's the same kind of mentality that we need when we go and experiment in other games. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 would probably be a good one. Good one to make sure I have dollars for sure. The other thing I'd really like to do sooner than later is I'd like to find a GoPro that does what I want, that I can easily mount to a helicopter or an RC plane. Basically, I'd like to start doing some RC flying, and start working on building that audience. Because I really do think that that's going to be, hopefully, a big part of what we're doing on the stream in a year. Maybe not the stream part, but like, hopefully on YouTube. Really looking forward to it. Not sure if your current system can run it. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm hoping that mine will be down. When I gave up trying to use the rune arm, it's fine. If you just think of it as an orb that doesn't give you any bonus when you're shield blocking, it's fine. But if you, like right here, it'll be useful. I'm going to exchange some time for some damage. But if you're running around with your rune arm on all the time, it's not very good. At least not right now. And you can't shield block with it inside of like a firewall. What are skills like? Diplomacy is a 38. Bluff is 27. And Intimidate is 28 as well. Alright, let's try to Diplomacy. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Otherwise, it's fine. Again, it's a good R1 build. Like, if you don't expect to do anything harder than that, it's fine. If you had a group, you could probably do bigger things. But if you're going to solo on anything harder than R1, it's probably not a good idea. Which is how I basically look at the game, right? Like, what are builds that you can solo on R3, R4s? But it does kind of cover your basic needs. What do we want? don't think we care about any of that stuff. We could take improved turning. Seems not great. That seems not great. Not great. So we could do quicken, extend spell, and power healing. All those things seem medium. You probably want quicken at some point. I just don't think we're there. Yeah, I think I'm going to want focus here. Rune Arm damage scales with Artificer level, but I think I told you about the Rune Arm bug where if you perform any kind of attack immediately before doing the Rune Arm, then it thinks your maximum possible level. I can't believe I just did that. If you look at the Rune Arm rules, you get part of it based off stuff and part of it based off your Artificer level. So you're getting, like at charge 1, you're getting a D6 plus 4 plus a D2 per Artificer level. But like the other parts continue to be the same. And there is some sort of bug going on, I don't know, but yeah, it seems fine so far. The challenge is like, because you have so much single target DPS, you don't really want to like stand still. So standing still to charge your Rune Arm is not great. I think we want evocation. Let's see. Guess I definitely want to spend a point in that. Then where do I want the rest of these points? I kind of want them here. Kind of want them here. Yeah, like I don't feel like we're going to be doing any of these. Yeah, I'd probably just go up Healing Amp. Like, I don't care about Divine Might. Hit points are good. I'm never going to be attacking. 3 Universal Spell Power is okay. This is medium. Also kind of medium. PRR is good. Medium. Medium. Yeah, I don't see us going up the War Priest tree, so I guess we'll just start going up the Falconry tree. It is wonky, I agree. And the other thing to keep in mind is that the Rune Arms that we have been using have all been like that range. But now we're going to be changing to Dumpster Fire, I think it's called. And that changes things. When you can go back to using a ranged Rune Arm, life is different. So yeah, we're going to be able to go to a Dumpster Fire here. What do we lose? Do we lose anything? No, it's all gain. Also level 15, so we can put in the bigger... We don't have a bigger flaming post on us. We've got to go to a bigger flaming post. I did. I made a comment that it's wonky, yes. But yeah, like, the Dumpster Fire is going to give us a whole bunch of, like, weird damage bonus things going on. I actually don't even know if we need the bigger form post now. The big bonuses it's giving us is the Insightful Evocation Focus. It's probably still worth doing. Probably. We're at 15, so we can look at Sharn gear now too, right? That's the big money now. Other Sharn gear. So I'm not sure we actually have everything for a Flamekin's Fury, which I think is the one that we want, right? 25 bonus to fire, force, light, and positive spell power. 5 artifact bonus. Yeah, this is the one that we want. What are the pieces here? We have a couple of different armors. We have a cloak, the Hollowed Trail. That is not very good for us. Then the Hollowed Castigators, which is also not very good for us. Gross. Do we have any of this laying around? Does not look like it. This one might not be so bad. It's the same bonus, right? So let's take a look at this other one. Oh. Dragon Scale Plate, a pendant, one of the 2 pendants, and a Sunstone Gauntlet. Okay, well, we got the Sunstone Gauntlet. We have this. I bet we have the pendant somewhere. I know that we have a ton of those stupid things floating around. Apparently not here, though. So we have to go switch. What are the 2 pendants? Combustion or glaciation? Oh, but this has fire, sky attunement. While you are a fire elemental, boo, boo, boo. I'll never be a fire elemental. Okay. Alright, so let's find that necklace real fast. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back with new gear. Alright, you think it's gonna be on the... Whoa! Let's wait for DDO to come back. Let's look and see if it's on the caster gear chick. I'm not 100% sure on this. Alright, well, I don't recognize any of the doohickeys as Sharn necklaces here. Alright, clearly not here. If we're going to put that on, I don't think we need the forum post. Yeah, this one to that one is not that much different. So, no, not Samiversary. It could be one of the XP people, actually, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably going to be on cosmetic. A lot of this random stuff is on cosmetic. There we go. Told ya. We could also do Blessed Bulwark. Did we have any other pieces of the other set? Hollowed Trail. She's like a cloak looking thing, right? One of them's a cloak. Yeah, I don't see it. Yep. That's just to say it. I guess I need to remember to grab that stuff the next go around. Yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be fine. I could be wrong and it could be crap, but I think it's going to be good. Oh, random sounds. Alright, so what are we giving up? We're giving up our Constitution item. We're giving up our Displacement item. And we're going to be wearing the bigger version of this armor, which we'll probably have to slot in a thing. Probably not going to take off this belt. So we're still giving up con somewhere. We were wearing this. I don't know why we're carrying this around now. Like at all. Get out of here. Oh, it's mana, that's why. Alright. So this is our wisdom. This is like random stuff. Okay. So it's possible that this cloak is not as good as we need now. We can't switch into our necklace. There's a big ring. Like, we could probably do without this ring now. Probably slap in, like, this thing. It's got a green slot, so we could give it, It has hit points already, though. Yeah, this is a lot of con, though. So we could, like, go get a hit point thing on it. Vitality. Slot it in really fast. That would be fine. So we also lost our charisma in this exchange, in this gear up. We have a bigger wisdom item if we want it. Like, is this the life that we put this on? We give up our... Yeah, probably. Like, that's still our death block, so we're not worried about that. We don't need this hat anymore. Like, we lost 1 hit point by switching that hat. Which means we can put on... There's a bunch of hats, actually. We can put on a charisma hat, if we want. One of the 14 hats. We could also put on... Do we have a con hat? Maybe I don't have a con hat. I do have the Supreme Tyrant's hat, which I actually really like a lot. I just don't... Green Steel. Just don't usually get a chance to wear it very often. Oh, I also assume that we maxed out our dodge, yeah. Okay, so this is still our only dodge item. What other... Oh, also we can have a Whirling Words. I love Whirling Words. It's probably my second favorite rune arm in the game. Which, because we are wearing this necklace, we don't necessarily have to wear our Dumpster Fire all the time. There's just a little bit of flexibility with the Whirling Words here. We could give up our trinket slot for Constitution, which I hate. I literally hate that. This could be an Arctic Steel Brim life. Let's put that over here in the maybe pile. Could this be a Boundless life? This could be a Boundless life. It's a lot of potency. Hey Gore, what's up, bud? Put this in the maybe pile. Honestly, don't know why I keep this around. I've never used it. I just always think, oh, if I get rid of it, I'll wish that I hadn't. I never wanted it. There's the charisma one. And charisma is important for turning, but that's about it. Could this be a Panasopic Circlet life? Seems unlikely, but we'll look at it, crunch the numbers. If you'd like to tag along, probably going to start the 13s on Reaper.
Good.
So I don't like giving up my charisma. Is that really the only thing I care about at this point, is the charisma? Yeah, probably. And it's not like we're turning anything anyway. They're even. Alright, well, let's just put this on first and then take a look-see. I have the feeling that this is not particularly necessary. So our fire is 337. So we equip circlet. Our fire is 371. It's a much bigger jump than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. That potency's kicked in, I suppose. Yeah. 371. Alright. So let's take a look at the Arctic Steel Brim. Also, we have to take note that this didn't change. That went up significantly. And our fire stayed the same as it was previously. Our DCs, some of them may have changed. I suspect most of them did not. With the Boundless, our hit points went up, right? Or our spell points went up? Yeah, our spell points went up. Our spell power went up slightly, but less than the circlet. And our our physical sheltering, our PRR went up slightly. Alright, so let's try the compliance hat here. Compliance, we get a very, very, very minor boost. So this is the biggest damage boost. Is the circlet, by quite a bit. But our MMR stays the same, which is not great. Hey baby girl, come here. You want up? Up? Get out of the trash. You want up? Up? Nope. Okay. Well, then get out of here. You smell bad. No one loves you except for Dada. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out my gear right now, as a matter of fact, for 15. Yeah. I just straight up suspect that we're going to be best served putting on the circlet. And then, like I said, I think we'll go ahead and slot in a... Do we have... What is our fort right now? We have 114 fort. That's good enough. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and slot in hit points here. Do I even care about any of these? Not at all, right? Alright, so now we get destruction. We get mass. That, which means this can go away. We can take fine punishment, I guess. Yeah, I like this well enough. Okay. So we're just going to straight up replace that. That, and then somewhere in here, I honestly don't even think we need that anymore.
Or like my false conjuration.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get for everything in general here. Alright, let's fire this off. Let's take a look at what this armor looks like. This is like a less armor to me. I don't like armors that are not even. So like the fact that it's got one wonky shoulder blade is not for me. But otherwise it's pretty sweet. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab a
Do you know, Samus?
Do I know what?
What school am I supposed to go for the lightning bolts?
As a favored soul?
Yeah.
Not at the top of my head, but it's listed in the tree there. It's like a tier 3 tree. Oh, I got so much junk that I need to gather up on Samus and put away. Like all these shit, like, yeah, I need to go through this pretty soon. Tidy up this bank hardcore.
The SLAs don't say the school.
Oh, they're probably evocation. If you're talking about like a damaging
Yep.
spell thing. Wow, do I only have 18 tapestries? That does not seem legit. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go hit like, see if I can grab a couple of taps really fast. I'm really surprised I do not have a metric ton of taps on me. So I'll be in the orchard for like 2 seconds. This is not where I parked my car. I guess, though, while I'm here... I should go grab an evocation focus stone. Don't know where I'm going to... Oh, I can't even use it yet. Yeah, stuff's a little bit of a mess right this minute. Thought that was level 15 anyway. Oh, excellent. Oh, fall into my doom. I meant to actually go to the orchard, but this will still work out. Give me a chance to pick up those quests really quickly. Alright, so we're just gonna hit like wagons and rats really quick and try to grab a couple of taps really quickly, except I wasn't paying attention where I was riding my horsey. So now we're gonna have some gravity related problems, but we'll be alright. There's a wagon. Did you seriously cast magic or a thing right where you son of a sunny beaches? Look, Skippy. There better be a tap in here. Wasted my firewall. Not a tap in here. What a dog-faced pony soldier. That is not what I said. Ah, that's alright. It should literally take like minutes to get 2 taps here. I literally just need 2. I'm more aggravated at the fact that I don't have... Like, I must have given away a bunch. So I had like 98 or something last time I remember looking.
You gave me 20 for this character.
Yeah. See, like... I have huge piles of taps all the time, but apparently not today. Alright, just recall, reset, and look again. Alright, no wagons. Kind of think the rats are probably better anyway, because they don't put out your firewall. It doesn't look like the rats are here either. So I'm going to check like the first 2 of the other guy, and then I'm just going to reset. Nope. Really? Very well. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna check this other spot right here. Kind of like look super deep, but I'm going to look a little bit around. Yep, recalling. Well, it looks like the rats are finally here. So I'm gonna start by killing... Oh, looks like he's not here, so I don't have to worry about it. So the plan was to come up here and kill Dorkster in the event that he was going to run up here and cast take damage things. Ice Storm, that's what it's called. Alright, there's a stupid tap. Sweet. Thank you, bud. That should give me the extra hit points boost I kind of need to make this work, I think. 'Cause I ended up giving up those Vitality 19 to be able to switch a little bit of stuff here. $1 million question. Did I put in the armor? Did I put in this ring? I think I'd probably just stick in this ring. Set the auto gather for a little bit here. And then I know, oh, I bet you they're in the tap bag, aren't they? Yeah, they were. What are you doing, QQ?
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
My hit points not changed? Did something else give vitality? Oh, I do have something else with vitality. I am dumb as hell. Oh well. I guess I just wasted everyone's time. You guys are welcome. Oh, where are we at? 13s. Giant Hold or Chain 2 of the Lord March Plaza, Gore. Giant Hold, he says. Alright. You've done them all like 13 times, so take your take your pick. I like that character's done quite a few. I still can't believe I did that. Oh, I guess that means that in the future I can unslot that belt. Because I remember being really annoyed that that belt was slotted with that. Oh, did I pick up the quests? That one's yellow. Yeah, I'm going to hope that I picked up the quests. I do not think I picked up the quests. Let's go get the quests. So for those of you who don't know how I do giant hold, I just do it all. I don't like wait or separate the 13s and the 14s. I just go around all of giant hold. And just do it. I feel like it's a massive waste of time to go back and forth in giant hold. Doesn't mean that I'll do tour right away, but do tend to do everything else all at once. Sure that Gore's got all those just cause, and he does now. We should be good to go. I feel so dumb. Oh well. Guess we'll just be dumb. Acknowledge our mistake and move on. Alright, since there's two of us, I feel like we can step it up to R3. Really, at least for a lot of these giant hold quests anyway, I think they're plenty easy enough for Gore and I to maneuver around. See if there happens to be a trap in this one. Nope. Yep. Okay. Demon Soul. Boop. It was pandemonium. 65 Fragmentes. There's a trap here, by the by. I steal some love off of you. Thank you. Beast mark. I've never seen any of these traps actually go off, so zerg around like a crazy person if you'd like. I'm gonna need help again. Never mind. I got tripped and beat on by that Carnage Reaper. Tripped by Champ Dog and the whacked.
Yeah, I got you. Just come to me, right?
And it says I've been killed by
Oh,
misadventure.
no.
You say that you got that Reaper probably going to teleport on you. And the dog. And you died. Alright, I'll rescue us in a second. 17 seconds as a matter of fact. That was funny. Assuming I don't get tripped by the stupid dog too.
On timer now because I got, yeah.
Alright. I currently don't have like big scrolls. I probably should get some bigger scrolls. So walk away in case that dog is still there. Alright. Stay back here just a little bit. I'm going to go use what's left of this 30 seconds here. And get my reckoning over with. There's that dog. Be smart, dog. Around the corner in the room. Everything else should be clear to the room. So you can come pretty far down if you'd like. Alright. Trapped, obviously. Whoa. I guess a couple of death penalties probably lowered that down slightly. Thanks, mouse. Definitely what I intended. Alright. Where are you hiding? Thank you. Fragment back here. Hold fragmente. Here's a turn for heal. Firewall. So, I forget who was asking me about the build earlier, and I was trying to explain how using the rune arm really affects the play style. This is that example. Oh, not this button. I'm gonna go ahead and do this optional really fast. This is the reason why we considered doing Comet Fall, though, was to be able to Comet Fall in the firewall while charging the rune arm to do all these rune arm things. But yeah. Still not my favorite thing. And for a person who loves rune arms as much as I do, that's not an easy thing to say. Alright, let me go just a little bit more around the corner here. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Alright, let's sit up. Let's get everything under control again. Let's pretend like we're big boys. Oh, sorry, here's a Shield of Faith too. Alright. So again, that's the advantage of the rune arms. If you can stand there and take it, it's also possible that I should be doing the faster rune arm charging thing if I'm going to continue to try to make this work this way. Don't know how likely it is I'm going to try to do that. But it is basically free ranged spell DPS. Huh, there wasn't a trap on the last one, so there's got to be one on this one, right? No, I guess not. So again, it's a fine build as long as I don't have to worry about anybody else in the party. Like I could stand back and range people, but if I have to move around or dick dance anyway, it feels bad. But it is like a one shot, one kill if it's fully charged, so it's not the worst. chest over here. Gore's like, I don't need no chest. Stupid ones on stuns. Gore's like trying to make up for our deaths. Breakable smashing. I'm on board. Just gonna go in here and set a firewall. If I'm allowed to step inside, that is. Oh, tripped. Never mind. Trip to death again. 2 trip deaths, 1 quest. Better not die, because I only got 4 minutes on a res. Better win. Okay. Alright, never mind. Let's do this with less screwing up this time.
What?
It's fine. Just reset. We'll call that one like a practice, trying to figure out how to play together. Practice. It happens.
Like the user shit together.
I figured you'd say something when you were ready.
Well, yes, I still have that free cake I got from Club.
That quest is not long enough that we need to burn a cake on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. There we go. Alright, is it possible that I want to do, Hey, V-Love, what's up, Bubba? Is it possible that I want to spend 4 points over here? I don't know, maybe. Might be worth the extra 20% charge time. Again, if we're going to try to do it. So what's going on, buddy? It's been a while. It's been a long day, I guess. Oh wait, we can't ruin arm anyway, or horse anyway. Gotta ruin arm charging. Stop! Just chilling, good. I think I'm gonna pick a hockey team this season and start following them closer again. I haven't decided 100%, but no internet, so you can't play DDO. Rip, man, that's rough. Sorry, Jack. The Flyers? Oh, I used to like the Maple Leafs way back, way back machine. Talab really wants me to get into, what is it, the Sharks, I think? San Antonio Sharks? Pick the Flyers. I know I used to also enjoy I had another team I really liked. Sharks and Flyers fan. Yeah, I threatened Talab. I'm like, what'll probably end up happening is I'll catch a game somewhere live in person and that'll just become my team. You know what I mean? Like, because in Kansas, there's no hockey. Hockey's not a sport here. I used to love street hockey, though. No way back machine. Trapped again around the corner. Well, I have... So the thing that irritates me about my Google TV subscription is that I have all the sports stuff and I can't turn it off. So I should have everything. Basically. The problem is, like, when am I going to watch a hockey game, you know? I barely get to watch the couple of things that I watch now. Well, if it was a package that I could, like, opt into, opt out of, it'd be a different story, but... You don't get a choice with the Google TV. You get their package. In 3 seconds, can I get a heal? Alright, can I get a heal now? Doesn't have to be a big one. That's fine. Alright. 3 Reaper mode, not a problem. Bring him back to my blade barrier / firewalls if you can. Alright, here, let me burst. Here, I'll burst again. No trap back there, so I'm just gonna keep going. Here's a trap box. Yeah, I both love and hate that these traps don't go off. Nobody even knows that they're here, really. Like, the quote-unquote pros know that they're there, but nobody else does. Like, no puggers find them. Well, I was gonna firewall, but apparently that's still on timer. Why does my mouse keep shooting around too? So weird. I do apologize for the weird angles tonight, guys. Speaking of gore, let's burst for him here. Found a new great feeling today, huh? Hand jobs for the homeless. It's a charity I could get behind. Mostly because I'll be homeless soon. Alright, well, I'll have a bus. I'll have a mobile home. I think it counts. You already jumped down. Cameron gave you a penny and a leg rub and shaved your legs. It was great. Oh! One on the disintegrate. That was more than a couple of hit points. That's funny. 816. Well, one still happened, I guess. Let's not be in too much danger. Alright, clear the trash. I'm gonna burst up and then I'll probably shrine here. I don't think they do any of that stuff, but here you go. Go crazy. I'll be right behind you. Stupid ones. That's crazy. Here, open this door. Alright. I'm going to go down to the first intersection here. Clean out this trash altogether. There's a Fear Reaper. Oh, I got it now. What are you doing? Alright, same strategy as last time, except this time we don't get tripped directly outside the door. Okay. Alright. Open that chesticle. Alright, as long as you get out before I do, everything should die before they get in here. guy not die before I... Okay. I'll just stand still, I guess. It's fine. Okay, try again. Try again to get out.
I'm in here.
Okay. Best build in DDO? I don't know what build you're talking about. Certainly not this one. We're playing this struggle bus game over here right now. Do I feel like getting a trap bonus? Probably. Yeah, I think you're a liar. Single target DPS is great. I'll give it that. It is hard to like stand someplace with the rune arm charging. That's the biggest problem I think with it for me. Is the waiting for the rune arm to charge. This is what I get for going AFK bit. Best build is a foot hooker. Yes, that is that's probably as close to correct as you're gonna get. One of these days, I'm going to get myself a nice, good pedicure. Somebody who's going to really go to town on my feet. That's what I should call this build now. I should call it the foot hooker. It makes absolutely no sense to do so, but I could and should. It's not the spell I wanted to cast earlier, but it'll do. Yay! Hey T, welcome. Thanks for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. 34 months in a row, and currently on a 1 month in a row, but a 34-month total. Somebody felt like getting some premium Snapchat again, I think. Surely the best build is a max int min con barbarian. I mean, I have played those, essentially. Man, this guy just does not want to get wrecked. There we go, that'll take care of him. Oh good, danger. Alright. Come across now. I got you. Alright, now you're gonna have to wait because I'm getting shot in the butt. Alright. Come across. I got you. Well, I can't get you if you get one shot. Or was effectively one shotted. It was just a poison dot? Because you made it through the fire.
Yeah, I was close. I've only done it like maybe twice.
No, that one's not generally too bad, but there's a 0 chance this build can stand over there and disable that trap. Did you get the res either time?
Sorry, my dog is jumping up.
Oh, that's fine. I was just waiting for you to, like, open the door while I'm sitting there working on these traps and we both get murdered. I do like trap bonus. If you pretend the build is not a rune arm build, but instead just holds an orb, then it's fine. But you could do the same thing with rogue and get evasion. I feel like is, even though you're not going to be evasion-y very often, I feel like is also strong. I don't know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Like, we're going to show you some places where it's going to scream pretty soon. Like, some places we're going to stand up and just, like, wreck some guys from up top. Like, right here, for example. I go up here, I cast this, I start charging my rune arm. Kill all these things up here. None of those guys can touch me. I can just stand up here and kill this guy. However, I'm going to get wrecked in a second. What on earth gave me a burning blood? Must have been that guy. Trap over here by the by. There's another guy right here somewhere. Huh. Alright, let me, go ahead and open this door. Wonder if it's the bird that's messing up my ability to get shit done here. But see, like a place where there's a natural choke point like that, I'm gonna go back and try now. Gives you an opportunity to use that rune arm that you can't otherwise get. Again, the big problem is that you can't charge a rune arm and shield block at the same time, which is a pretty big disadvantage. If you could shield block while charging a rune arm, it would be great. How much mana we burn just buffing. So insane. Gore went inside, now I can't. Now he's blocked and I can't save him. So I'm not going inside if I can help it. That guy is in the process of burning to death quite happily. He did drop his sack though. Also not trapped. It's like another moment where it was good to be on the build because of the rune arm damage, like really singing. I don't know. So hard to give this thing a score. There we go. Do you see the Fear Reaper? Okay. Oh, I see it now. It's in the middle of the crap. Alright, I got it. come find me. I'm by the thing. Oh, you ran up there. Turn healing is nice too, actually. That's another quality that, for group play is strong. Multi or single player less strong. It definitely has more utility with a group. Certainly stronger that way. Oh, I got a message in the Discords. What was this? Oh, you found a thing on eBay. I'll take a look at it in more detail later. Probably just go back to saving up and get a new one though. I said it would be easy to do when I sell off the cards. I just haven't got around to selling off cards. Alright, let's list off some of the things that I didn't do that I should have done. Don't think I grabbed a charisma skill item. So I don't think I have a way to boost any of those skills. Nope. Okay. But our diplomacy is high enough to pass the first check on a 1. Intimidate on a 1. Now this one is where we usually have a problem. I feel like it's in the 50s. We rolled a 1 and a 1 and a 4. Another 1. A 3. A 2. A 16. Success. Alright. What if he says? We failed a bluff on the 15, though. 3. 2. You got a bluff, Gore? Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, there's a fire for Gore. I'm set on my course. Get the F out of the way. I mean, as lives go, that one doesn't look that bad. Alright. Did we get everything? No, we didn't do this one, or this one. I mean, I feel like I've had worse lives. Wow, I guess I should have cast a fire my own self. No, that was just outside of the firewall. Let's charge our rearm. Okay. This is where I kind of wish I had the bad dog. For no other reason than to run around and break breakables in certain quests. Like this one in particular. Although I'd be dead like all the time. This would be level 2 always, so what, the best I could put on it would be like I have to cast spells on it to Alright, are you healable now? Come back in range. There. I feel like Gore found an army on purpose. He's like, we're gonna liven this stream up. We're gonna fill this party with all sorts of crap. Alright, pull. I'm gonna grab some ice cream. I can't have ice cream. Unless it's keto friendly ice cream. I appreciate the offer. Alright, pull Daddy-O. Sugar-free helps. The problem is that a lot of the other ingredients that go in there are bad. Pull again. You can get some. You can definitely get some. Alright, we gotta go back. Or come back. I don't have the right one. Pull again. Alright, pull. And I'll try to sprint boost through the door. It's not going to let me. Pull again whenever you're ready. Okay. Again, please. Let's see. I think I have to go out the front here. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. You can either stay there or start heading over to inn. Either way, it's up to you. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing down here? Trying to get Gore? Yeah. That's a good gobnoblin. Standing still, getting wrecked. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I highlighted the wrong thing. Like a noob. Alright, you can start making your way to the middle. This is not where I parked my car at all. Okay. Do I need to go down here? I do. Turn off the rune arm now. Thanks, Skippy. Uh-oh. I got a bad... Yeah, we're not going to make this run. Let's start over again. Okay. Alright, you want to go break shit, or did you already talk to this guy? You want me to go break shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Ellery's in the other room. How close are we here? We're at Mischief. This quest wasn't so much damn experience.
Back to Sharon in a sec.
Okay, well, I'm still on the other side getting blown up here. Okay. Well, 600 more mana. Alright. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh. Screw it. I guess we'll just shrine now and not worry about it. That's probably easier in the long run, right? Probably. Alright, did I read any of this? The third door hides death. Not wrong. Alright, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. The first door. So not door 1. What the shit? Fine. Not the 5th door. So we'll try door number 6. Not the 6th door. Not the 5th door. There we go. That was way faster than last time. Last time I felt like we were in here forever.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's another situation where this is going to like be really strong. And another situation where enemies are far away. We don't have to worry about trying to like dodge their attacks or anything really. I hit the button, but it was too slow. Sure.
So, did you like see what that?
What it was hidden for? 200 on the first number and 217 on the second number, I think. So it was hidden for like 400. Oh, I was gonna have Ellery raise or save us, but this is also acceptable. mean, she couldn't raise us, but she could have picked up our stones and taken us to the shrine, probably. That is very much within her bulwark. Yeah, I don't think this can be quickened either. So I don't think there's anything I could have done, even if I had quicken on me to get out of that. How slow that effect is. It's a good rune arm, but it's so slow. Look at that. I was able to kill the other guy before the rune arm blast got there. And then it did kill him. Once the rune arm blast hit. Which I find to be hysterical. Alright. You want blue? That's like the most inconvenient one that you could possibly be on. Like red or green. One of the two corner ones, because I could run to the other one. Which one are you on?
I can do blue and green.
Okay, that's also fine, I suppose. Alright, red is none, blue is hat, green is eye all the way around. So, red is none. That one's hat, and that one's all the way around. Okay. Let's see, Featherfall off, this on. Never played a Charm Pale Master with a pet and an augment summon before. But you're trying it by leveling your Wiz. And it's actually quite fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan. That's a lot of how the level 10 Pale Master guide that I have up for hardcore from season 1 is like. It's a lot of that in there. Alright, let's see. Put those on. He healed me up. I'm gonna eat one of these. Yeah, I don't, I guess. I like playing the wizard all the way through as a wizard, as a melee. Like, you have a lot of different options. As a repeater. Like, in my opinion, wizard is probably the most versatile of the classes, right? So, you can do a little bit of everything if you want to. Close enough to pull that lever, Ellery, or are you too far away? I bet she's too far away. I'm 100% going to get this collectible before I retarget that lever. I untargeted that lever like an idiot. It's alright. It should still be an Ellery's targeting system. Alright, so we're gonna throw one of these and one of those. Broken that one earlier. Okay.
Wasn't we love like around our love?
I don't know. I don't know. I think he was playing with no, he was on Horkster last night, right? Doing a Temple of Elemental Evil run for materials. Yeah, and Dom, thank you.
Well, when you were done with the hardcore, you came over to start on it, and I think you called it early.
I did a little bit, but they were playing on. They were doing Temple of Elemental with Dom, or he was doing Temple of Elemental with Dom. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna get murdered again. You get killed. You get killed. You guys all die in the running around. You were blocked. Come around to the corner. Let the firewalls and the blade barriers carry us through the thing. As is their way. That guy wanted to put on my firewall. Did you see him? The firewall murdered him instead. Alright.
It's like kind of thing coming, yeah.
No, he cast the Sleet Storm.
Oh.
Alright. Should be getting pretty close to the big bonus here. Do I actually care about any of these buffs? I don't think so. I'm actually gonna turn this off. I'm just gonna kite these things around with blade barriers and stuff. She ready to fight? Gore didn't wanna let him kite around. He wanted to shoot him in the back. Saw you. We had the bonus. $1,061 Reaper experience. Pretty good. Alright. I think though, I'm gonna call it another early evening. Mostly just due to the fact that we put in our 7-hour evening stream when we started at 5 today or whatever it was, so I feel like could probably take the rest of the evening relax a little bit. Plus my head is beginning to hurt, so
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I started early too. Family came up. All my nieces and nephews, sisters, I had a good day.
yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I just I don't know, I need to lay down for a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep yet, but if I can lay down for a little bit at least. Get some of the pressure out of my neck there. I'll do my best there to take it easy. I'm currently in the middle of watching Cougar Town, but I'll put it on the list next probably. Assuming that there's a couple of books I want to read. So assuming I don't end up picking up one of the books that I want to get in between. One of those people that like to... I don't have to start what I finish or finish what I start, but I do like to... I have a tendency to become pretty consumed with something and then roll through it. So tomorrow I'll probably finish Giant Hole, do all that stuff, yada yada yada. Go dance naked on your pool table. Nice. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Alright everybody, with that I'm gonna get out of here. Let me see who's on the raid. I think wow, it's literally telling me nobody. That does not seem correct. Nope, there's not anybody that I currently follow on. Well then let's raid Planky then. Although I thought I followed Planky. I don't know. Weird. So anyway, we're gonna...
You ever heard of a term called sausage fingers?
Okay, I do not want to know where that conversation's going. Alright, boys and girls, cats and dogs, children of all ages, we're gonna get out of here. As always, don't forget to follow us on Facebook if you wouldn't mind, or sorry, Facebook. On YouTube if you haven't already. It really helps us out. And if you'd like to help us out financially, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to do that. Alright, everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Follow the Noob. Toodles.